Yes. Let us do a video game. Aha. Alright. Okay. Alright. Hello, gamers. I didn't boot the game up. I knew I was forgetting something. I was like, yeah, I got it all locked into place today. I'm fucking killing it. Oh, I think the game's going to be too loud, too, because I was playing it on my own, away from you. Hang on. First things first. Okay. Let's get Clutch on the screen. Did I boot up the right game? All right, hang on. I can't do my intro ramble without Clutch on the screen. Okay, all right. Hang on. Just wait. Just wait a minute. In the words of a wise man, wait a minute. Un momento, as some would say. I can't tell if I look worse or just the lighting. Maybe it's both. The game is way too loud. Why am I doing this to us?
Do not fear a human.
Jesus Christ, God! Alright. That's better. Alright, okay, righty-roo. So, gamers. I need to start with the standard housekeeping. Thanking the followers since the last time I streamed, which was, I think, a couple days ago or something. Alright. Thanks for following to Business Penguin Ramsey, Mixudo, Oreo the Wolf, Apple Tuna, Senior Scrungus, Astolfo Ahagao. Never mind, bro. Fuck it. We don't need the stream. Just forget it. This shit. Alright, okay, alright. Let's get... That's enough of that. Let's get back to the stream. You get the joke. You get the fucking joke. D-Lux... Detka Gamer 133, Luciano Brahunga, Mythiles, I almost said Milfies, that's a different thing, Heretic 445, Tier C's, I'm Alric, Kid Your Talk, oh no, Rock 2169, Bob the Titan, Regicide 339, The Man 404, I 8. I didn't count the eyes, but that's their name. 88? Maybe it's like 80. Maybe the eyes are ammunition, and it's like 8 rounds in your. I don't know. Stefanowski, Arc Light or Arcla 1TE. I don't know. Videric, Infinite Anxiety, MJ. Yeah. Alright, sorry. Zuhao Piao Piao. Oh, I fucked that one up big time. Krypton and Sky Greenish Purple. Oh, that's your initials. MJKHH. Wait, how do you have that many initials? Never mind, maybe I shouldn't. And Real Shadow XX just followed. Thank you. Alright. You have 3 middle names? What the fuck? That's awesome. Jesus Christ. We're on a whole different game now, because now we're playing a new version where it's like beefing up how many middle names you have. Well, I'm Johnny Infinity middle names. Alright. Here's the news. And Ponce de Leon, 100 followed. Thank you. Here's the news. Here's the great news. Everyone, I'm very excited. Voice mod fixed the itcrusher.
Big Mommy Milfies.
We're back. It's great. Well, I mean, it's still like not my favorite bit crusher in the world, but it's definitely the new. They altered it. Oh, they were so good to me. I really gotta shout out. I gotta shout out Voice Mod on this one. I use them for my stream. A lot of people don't realize this. In my posts or whatever, I use real audio editing software. Well, you know, I use primarily Audacity and Reaper, mostly Reaper now. But anyway, for my editing stuff, right? You always want to use like your proper digital audio workstation to do that. But for live stuff, you know, to do the funsies effects on the fly, I use Voice Mod because I don't have a fancy. What do they call it? A GoDaddy XLR? No, it's a GoPro. No, a Stream Go. Ah, fuck. Go XLR. A Go XLR. Was that what it's called? I don't know. I don't have one of those, and I don't have a fancy hardware mixer that can do special effects on the fly live, but I have the Voice Mod and it works. Or at least it works well enough. I'm quite satisfied with it overall. So recently they put out an update that changed the bit crusher to sound... it was like more nasal clog in effect. It was like a more classic arcadey sound, like a real like go get 'em kind of like, you know. But I wrote the support and I explained, I was like, this is not good for me, and they were like, you know what, we've been hearing that, we think we're going to change it. And then a couple weeks passed, and I messaged them again because I got an email saying a big update was coming to the software. And I emailed them again, and I was like, hey, is there going to be a fix in that big update? And they were like, yes, thanks to your feedback. I assume they mean your as in you're the people, not your me. But the royal your? No, wait. The royal your. All right, never mind. So anyway, they made it go back how the way we wanted it to go. The other way it was, which is good enough for the stream. It's still not my favorite bit crusher because it still has like a weird it's like a weird echo on the tail end that just exists as a part of it. I don't understand why that's there, like a reverb slight. And it's kind of like more blown out sounding than I think I want a bit crusher to sound. But whatever, it's good. It's good. So that's that story out of the way. Bit crusher's back. Fuck yeah. Okay. Now, hang on. I missed some follows. I missed a bunch of follows. Thanks for following to CodFan2007, Skelly Two Step, I like that name, L Gamer QLO, Wyke 6 just followed. Thanks everyone. Hello. Welcome to the bad stream. What else is news? Okay. One more thing and then we're going to play the game, I promise. I forgot. Okay. So, Fraggy Fridays. Frag Brewery was supposed to go until the end of February. This would have been the final Fraggy Friday. But everyone likes it so much and everyone's having such a good time, and it's an excuse for me to play arena FPS games, to be honest. So I'm going to keep doing it on Fridays. But we're going to mix it up. We're going to mix it up a little bit, okay? We're going to do different games sometimes. I'll still come back to QC here and there when I feel like it, but I want to do some other games, branch out a little bit. Next week, we're going to do QCDE. That's Quake Champions Doom Edition. It'll still be your 4 p.m. Eastern Time. If you're not familiar with it, it's a really, really awesome mod. It started as a Doom 2 mod. Apparently it's running on Quake now. I don't know what's up with that. But anyway, it's a great mod that is basically just Quake Champions, but if it were in Doom. Like, they just... Like, it honestly, to say it looks like they ported Quake Champions in is, like, a disservice to it somehow, because I feel like it looks even better than that. So it's really cool. It's very fun. It's very well done. And it's basically the Super Smash Brothers of retro FPS, because it has fucking everybody you could ever want. I mean, it's got a bunch of fucking bozos in there. It's got, I think it's got the Quake 4 guy. It's got Grayson Hunt. But of course, it's got Duke Nukem and Serious Sam and Doom Guy and fucking some of the assholes from Hex. And I don't know, man. It's got everybody. They're all in it. And it's got Dusk Dude, who I voice, actually. For anyone who didn't know that, I voiced Dusk Dude in QCDE. It's basically Among Us. Get out. So, that'll be fun. We'll do QCDE, and we'll have a blast. Oh, right. I have a command. I'm going to do it. QCDE. I have a command that is !QCDE, and I'll leave that up for just when we get back to it, just so I wouldn't forget. And that links you to the standalone version of the game and the community Discord. Now, here's the deal. It says, the standalone version says that you don't need your Doom 2 WAD to play QCDE online. It says you download that from ModDB, and you run the batch file that says, I think it says something like QCDE play online or something like that. The instructions are there on the mod page. And then that'll open up Doomseeker, which is basically the server browser. And then you can connect to servers from there. And then when you connect to a server, it may have you download some stuff, assets that are on that particular server. You know, real old school gaming stuff, right? Good shit. But when I was trying to connect to a lot of them, it was giving me an error. Something about lump, I don't know, whatever. And what fixed it for me was taking my Doom 2 WAD file, my doom2.wad, from a legal copy of Doom 2, and just copying it and pasting it into that QCDE folder. So I don't know if it's actually standalone for most, like, for their, like, normal, just, like, deathmatching servers or whatever. I don't really know what's up with that, which is why I've linked the Discord. Because here's the deal. Everybody's computer is different. Everyone's situation is different. I am not gonna... do not come to me with tech support questions on how to make it work correctly, or if shit's not working right, or if you're having a problem connecting to servers or something like that. I have no fucking idea. I barely know how to get it to work for myself. God knows I don't know how to get it to work for other people's computers. But that Discord is one of the greatest Discords online, because their community is pretty active on the Discord, very supportive. They'll help get you sorted out. Be polite. Be nice. Make sure you're posting your questions or whatever in the right channels, and so on and so forth. And make sure, you know, you get that good to go and solve your problems. And, you know, so now you have a week if you want to join us on that Friday, March 5th, I think. What do you mean legal in quotes? Doom 2 is like fucking... Alright, whatever. Okay, never mind. So, if you want to join us, you can have a week now to get QCDE working. And then, of course, I'll do the stream, I'll say what server I'm on, and you can try to jump in and play along. I don't really have much more of a plan than that. Liking the attire, Gianni? Thanks. For anyone who doesn't know, my wife insists that I wear this robe for Fraggy Fridays. Actually, I made the mistake of wearing thermal underclothes today. I think I'm going to start to overheat. The robe's cozier than I expect every time. I think I'm going to need to, like, take a break later and start stripping down, but I'm not going to lose the robe. We'll see how that goes. If I start to pass out, you'll know. Hey, C-Squid followed. That's good old Ryan. How's it going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. It sucks here. We don't know what we're doing, and we just ramble about it. Arena FPS. And then also Sinful Behaviors followed. Thank you. Be sure to hydrate. Never. Why don't you link your Twitch stuff more often? Oh, you mean over on the YouTube? Yeah, I think I am going to try to do it more often. I like to... how do I put this? I don't know. I don't like to spam it too much because I always worry I'm going to annoy folks. But I think maybe I'll try to, in the future, do my daily shit post, like, at the same time that I do a stream, if I'm doing a stream that day. And then I can, in the comments, be like, hey, I'm live if you want to come watch. And I think that's fun because that creates, like, an instant, actionable hey, let me go check this out, this asshole out real quick, and then you can see it and then leave, which is fine. I don't know. I'm thinking about it. I should promote more, but I don't know. I always worry about annoying people. Soldado Ryan BR 777 followed. Thank you very much. Cannon Fodder in chat says, I saw your soul bad guy poster. Are you voicing the dub version for Guilty Gear Strive? No. Absolutely not. That'd be cool, but no. Captain Kringle has followed. Thank you very much. Alright, sorry. That's enough dicking around. Video game. And Futuristic Funk has followed. Thank you very much. Welcome to Fraggy Fridays. So, and Chief Cloudy Eye followed. Thank you. If you are not familiar with how this works, I cordially invite everyone to jump online and try to play against me by just matching into the servers. I don't think you should try too hard to match against me. I think you should just queue up and chill and play the game. Maybe you bump into me, maybe you don't. I don't want people pulling their hair out. I just think everybody should just be able to chill out, have fun, and just frag out. And then just play a fucking video game instead of managing, like, trying to get in there, right? I'm playing on all of the North American servers. Yeah. So I'm on North American region. And I queue up for everything. And this game is free as well. So if you wanted to try it out. What's the champion selection like? Oh, you got Nyx and Anarchy and Slash, Athena, and Quake guy, Visor. I've got some of them in skins. He's not canonically in a new Shanka. And Galena. Hey, thanks for following. Danix992 or Dunix. I don't know. And Hide the Pain Herald has followed. Thank you. Is Crash not in Champions? They made her a guy for some reason. I don't know why they did that. BJ's in it. Strog is great. I love Strog and Peeker. They're so cute and they love each other. That's the most important thing. Oh my god, follows. Kiberto has followed. Thank you. Blue Nuke has followed. Thank you. SSJ2 Tails has followed. Thank you. We got Death Knight. He's pretty cool. Is the game too loud? I can't tell. I feel like I'm... Oh, it is. It's turned up way more than normal. I'll turn it down a little bit, but I do like having the game audible. I feel like a lot of streams, you don't hear the game clearly enough. I don't like that. I feel like you should be able to hear the game. I'd rather you not hear me. I suck. Aizen, he's your turret asshole. I love that weird gremlin. Scale Bearer, Clutch, my main. I love Clutch. He's so cool and cute when he's got his little bow tie on and he's like, I'm just a little boy. And then you've got Sorlag, the best character in the game. I worship her in a very erotic way. And Keel, of course. Who's really cool. Oh god. Lost at Tesco has followed. Thank you. Good luck. The Dalek Supreme has followed. Thank you. And Salmon Kingu followed. Thank you very much. Orb is the best. Not in yet. That's why the game's still in early access, I think. And my theory is they don't want to call it done until Orb is in. Once they put Orb in, they can put a bow on it and say, bam, it's released. I think they should also make Todd Howard a champion. I'm pushing that really hard. Todd Howard should be a champion because there's precedent for it. Because in Quake 3, you could play as random devs like, you know, Carmack or whatever, and it was just a fucking guy in a t-shirt. So they could totally do that with Todd Howard. Have him in the game. It'll be great. Wetty has followed. Thank you. All right, let's play it, actually, though. That's enough talking about it. His ult is making everyone clip to the floor. See, the possibilities are endless. And he says, it just works. Exactly. My left leg is asleep. Just thought I'd let you know. Thank you for the update, Captain Kringle. Godspeed. Okay. For anyone not familiar with this show, I'm not good at the game. I just play it. I'll come in last almost every time. That's why I'm summoning you all to the game, because I'm hoping at least some of you suck more at it than I do. You don't. It's not too bad. 20 minutes to gameplay. We've done worse. 22. I love Quackum Champion, but it quit because matchmaking took a long time. Is it better now? It depends. I hear some regions have it rough. NA is always fine for me. I hear EU's okay, but like I hear Australia's fucked. And also I hear high-level vets have a harder time getting matches. Hey, wait, I'm going to turn the game down a little bit for me. I hope that's okay, but I feel like I'm just a little deafer than I want to be. And I'm going to boost it back up for you. And we'll see how that goes. Let me know if I royally fucked it. Alright. It looks like I'm in the middle of a CTF match. Oh, God. I have not played, so it's going to go very poorly. Love to start off with CTF. Alright, hang on. If we're going to do CTF, I'll just gremlin it up. Oh, my Jesus Lord. I'm so out of it. I have a confession to make. I've been instead of playing arena shooters like I should, I've been actually playing the Mario. I'm finally playing Super Mario Galaxy. I have never played it before. Finally getting around to it now. It's pretty good. I hear a lot of people say it's their favorite Mario game. I don't know if I'd go that far yet personally, but it's very good. Shock of the year, I know. Mario game is good. But, it's true. No! Alright. You're gonna take a nap, Wheel? Wheel. Sorry, Wheel. Alright, I gotta do a dang turret. Quit fucking around. Yeah, put it right there where everybody will shoot it and it won't get anybody. Why did I come this far out? What am I doing here? Let's just go home. Oh, no. They know. Where'd that Sorlag go? Would she just, like, fucking peace out? I don't need this. Thanks for following, Uggo. Soundtrack's amazing. You bet your ass it is. You know, Andrew Hulshult did some tracks in Quake Champions. A lot of folks don't know that. Thank God the team's carrying me, because I am fucking out of practice. I mean, it's been a week, but, you know. Yeah, Hulshult did some tracks. I don't know exactly which ones, but I forget. I'm not as good with music as I should be. But honestly, like, the tracks that he didn't do as well are also the tracks done by other people. Like, I think someone said someone named Chris Vrena did some tracks in Quake Champions that I really liked. I think he might have done the music for that first trailer, that cinematic trailer back in, I think, 2015 or 2016. That I thought that track was like so good. And then Ruins of Sarnath, I think he also did, which is like one of the best fucking songs in a multiplayer game of all time. This one's by Andrew. Cool. This current track, that's good. A lot of folks can like tell who made it by listening to it. I'm not like that. You'll get to play this same game when we play QCDE as well, because my good buddy Marky Music did a bunch of tracks, and I think Hulshult did some tracks in QCDE as well, and I think there are some other musicians on that project. And you get to play the guessing game and watch as I have no clue who did which tracks. For those of you who are familiar with Andrew Hulshult but not with Marky Music, Might want to get on that, because Marking Music is really fucking good. He has some sick covers on YouTube of, like, the song from Blood, Infuscomus. Infuscomus? I don't know, I never actually figured out how to pronounce it. And, like, Grab Bag. And then he also did, like, cover songs based on each individual champion in Quake Champions. But he's also doing, like, the soundtrack in Viscera Fest. And he did the weapon sounds in Proteus. I think he might have done other stuff in Proteus too, but I don't remember. He's everywhere. He's like, if there's a boomer shooter, there's a really good chance he's doing some kind of work on it. He's doing level design in Graven. I don't understand Marky Music. How he can just do everything. You only recently learned how many games Allshalt has music for. He's a busy guy. Yeah, I have the quad. That's right. The idiot's arms. Run for your lives. I thought I was on defense, and then I did that thing again where I just zoned out and started holding W. It was really bad. I didn't even know I had the flag. That's how hard I zoned out. I didn't expect to see capture. I got it by complete accident. Good thing I checked my email to see you on. Hey, thanks for stopping by. It's okay if you miss it. It's, you know. Well, you know. It's a show, I guess. Allshalt did great on the Ultra Kill soundtrack. Get out of here with that wheel. Somebody's gonna buy it. You're gonna accidentally deceive somebody. I think my favorite comment I ever saw about the Ultra Kill soundtrack was I was watching Pat Staresat stream it, and he was playing it, and somebody in his chat just said, harpsichord guy going sicko mode. And that's really stuck with me. It's a really good soundtrack. I mean, Hikita's like a wild, like, it's scary. Hikita's scary. I think Hikita might be like one of the scariest beings in existence. Just like really good at a lot of stuff, and like, you know when someone's like obviously a fucking genius, and they could like intellectually destroy you on a whim. That's horrifying. But that's very much the case with Hikita. Oh, thanks for following Fragile Salt. Yeah, we're good. We should all fear him.
Round 2.
If the engineer character was the actual engineer from Quake Team Fortress. Or what if, hear me out, the mercenary from Open Fortress. Oh damn. Thanks for following Sane T-Pro. And Ken O. Welcome to the stream. It's well, I let the flag just go. Forgot to even put down my turret. So that's how that's this show. But hear me out. That is a great. We did it. That is a great idea for a champion. But what if Todd Howard? Oh my god, again, SB. Big Mommy Slash. Oh no, wait, I thought you were just posting the Big Mommy Slash again clip. Oh no, that's the Duke Nukem from earlier. Man, we do a lot of Big Mommy X on this show, huh? Good. Good. I'm proud. All right, that was great. I'm glad we're starting off with a win where I got carried. It'll be the last time for the stream. You're afraid of Hikita flaying you alive for giving voices to the Ultra Kill enemies? I mean, Hikita hasn't flayed me alive yet for having done that. And I would say I have it coming more than you. I did an unironically good job. Thanks. I'm a big gamer. And that's me. Akita approaching Gianni's house right now at Mach 8. Oh, God. Bum, bum, bum. All right. Let's see. Let's go to Awoken. Also known as Wooken. I don't know why I said that. Hey, thanks for following Sudoku. Do you hear the cymbals, Gianni? I think about that a lot. And thanks for following Alex HEV. Welcome to the Bad Show. I think about those cymbals a lot. And I'll never forget that that conversation with It Burn and Hikita about cymbals. With Hikita posted like some old like entirely cymbal masterpiece or something. I don't know, music. And It Burn was just like, yep, it sounds like someone threw a sheet of metal down a flight of stairs. And I think after that, that was what prompted Hikita to do the track that was just entirely cymbal banging. It's so good. Oh my god. Hey, thanks for following to JVP 1999. Welcome to The Bad Show. What do we got? Oh, it's a death match. Little bit of deathy match, eh? Little bit of death match. No, run! It's Wheel. Wheel's coming. Think you reinstall QC? It's a good game. I like it. It's fun. It's Arena FPS. It feels pretty good. I'm able to get matches. It's free. I frankly can't bitch about it at this point. I am a fan of QC. And mind you, I'm not completely blind support on this. I was so for those who don't know, I like got into QC like at like the beginning, like the closed beta and stuff, and I kind of fell off with it for a number of reasons. A lot of stuff with the game I wasn't like, wouldn't say I was like really bothered by, but it was like just off enough for me to be like, But over time, I kind of like the way it's shaped out quite a bit, so I'm pretty into it now. I mean, not super into it. Like, I don't live it. I think I primarily play other games still, but I still like to boot it up here and there and get some matches in. Just a fun game. Wheels leading? This is fucked up. No. Can't have that. Hello. Can't believe that worked. You have a shitty little laptop to be able to run this. Yeah, that's one downer on QC, I gotta admit. I think the performance has improved over time. I think it's better than it used to be. I know that because my budget rig that I recently upgraded from recently became more able to run it, and that's when I got back into it. But it's definitely still like not one of the greatest performance games for maximum frames on potato kind of thing. It's not necessarily great for that. I will admit. I worded that really poorly, huh? Sorry, my brain's just gone sometimes. But you know what I mean. But still, I always tell folks, if a game's free and you think you might want to play it, but you're not sure if your rig can run it, I always say, well, fuck it. I mean, for anyone unsure, might as well become sure. Boot it up, set that shit to low, see what happens. It's fucking free. That's my take. But QCDE is also very good. Just not as active, but that'll run on, I want to say, most rigs. What's Laptop have a meltdown. Nah, it should be fine. That'd be really funny, though, if Quake Champions literally killed your computer. I think computers have a thing where if they heat enough, it just, like, turns off to protect itself. That was a pretty nice shot for me. I don't normally get shots that look that good. That was going really poorly for me. I'm not sure how I managed that so poorly. I think just the presence of Wheel shook me. Already in the QC store, tempted to buy some done weapon skin. Help. No! Lobotomy blues. I mean, unless you're like a really active player. The game's free! Although I don't oppose buying anything in it, but, you know. If you really have to buy something... oh, you're like already active. You've already bought stuff a long time ago and so on and so forth. Okay, cool. In that case, I believe that the Quake 3 weapons are the greatest weapons of all time. And I endorse any of the Quake 3 ones. Or that new Shambler lightning gun arm jib. That's pretty sick. Oh, goodbye! Especially the shaft. I've said this before, but the shaft is my favorite. Goodbye, Wheel. Fuck it, I'll download it and see if it kills my computer. You know, it's up to you. Don't let me commandeth you to act, you know, but... that was always my philosophy with my like shit laptop or like my old budget rig was might as well find out, because I found a lot of games surprised me, or rather maybe I should say the computer itself surprised me at what I actually could run, at least at low enough settings. Crank the resolution scale down to 75%. It's not the ideal experience, but if I want to play a game, at least I can play it. It was always my philosophy. If it breaks, you buy me a new one? No. How about this? If it breaks, Todd Howard's gonna buy you a new one. He's totally good for it. He told me so. For legal reasons, this is a joke. Your GTX 650 Ti runs it. Hey, that was what my old budget rig had. Yeah, that's exactly what happened with me. Man, I've told this story a lot, but yeah, I built that computer like I think 8 years ago, and it was still all the same parts since then. And yeah, recently I was like, cause for a bit there, the performance like was just like, oh, this is not smooth enough to be enjoyable. And then I checked back in with it a bit ago on that budget rig, and it was like, it works. Low settings and all, but this shit works. And that's when I got back into QC. Hey, thanks for following. Oh, Jesus. I'm Gretch and Alex the Ordinaire. Welcome to the bad stream. It works, but the texture looks like ass, like 20 pixels blurred type shit. Yeah, I hear you. That's when you got to think to yourself, do I really even want to experience it like this? Sometimes the answer is yes, in my experience, and then sometimes the answer is no. No, I'd rather just play. Because then it's like, well, there's a bunch of other games that you can play in their intended experience, and not, you know, 20% of it. You got burned out on Overwatch. QC is pretty neat. That's what happened to me. More or less. I don't know. I guess you could say I burned out. I feel like burned out is like kind of harsh. Like I feel like with Overwatch, I had my time with it and enjoyed my time with it, and then got to a certain point where I just felt done. And I think I say this a lot on the stream. I think that's okay. I think it's okay to have time with a game and enjoy it for a while, a couple hundred hours, 500, 1,000, whatever your personal deal is, and go, you know what? I'm full. And then play other games instead, or ideally never play a video game again, because video games are awful. But I think it's okay to feel done with a game. Believe it or not. I feel like we've got a lot of stuff that's like, live the video game, marry the video game, become the video game. And it's like, you can have enough of something and walk away. That's all right. And then maybe you come back to it later in the future. I myself, many people will attest to this, can be very all or none about things. And I've found that I'm enjoying games more now that I'm not as all or none as I used to be. It's like, no, I can have some time with something without marrying it. Or, you know, marry it for a little while. That's my experience anyway, I don't know. Hey, thanks for following, Drink Nos. It's not a bad idea you've got there. I don't have any energy drinks on me today. But I'll bear that in mind. Thanks for that advertisement. This is a great lobby. I can actually get kills here. I mean, I'm not winning. Oh no! It's Ranger with the Shambler head! Alright.
Return to the dust you came from.
It was fine when it was active? What, QC? Or, wait, which one are we talking about? I was gonna say, I feel like QC is pretty, well, not super active, but I mean, I would argue if you can get matches, it's active. Oh, Quake Live. Yeah. I think you're possibly underestimating the activity of Quake Live slightly. Because I've been checking into it a bit, and it's got players. I want to say, on average, whenever I check on it, it's probably got like roughly half the players of QC. Again, for anyone unfamiliar with Arena FPS, we're not talking about a lot of players. But you know, it's got folks, and there are a lot of folks. But the thing with Quake Live is, I think the majority of the people playing it, well, okay, this goes for any Arena FPS, but I feel like almost anybody playing Quake Live is like really, really into Arena FPS and like very good at it, and like more of that player base is going to be your vets. Quake Champions also has that. You're still mostly matching into really good players, but I feel like it's even more brutal in Quake Live based on my experiences, because, well, your average idiot, pointing at myself for anyone not watching, is like, haha, shiny new game. So I don't play Quake Live as much. But it's still active, I think, ish. Would you recommend QC to someone who hasn't played arena shooters before, given that potential skill gap? Well, here's what I'd say, Gretch. I'd recommend it above any other arena shooter out currently for the casual, just jumping in, very inexperienced ETC. I'm not going to say you won't get destroyed, because to be honest, a lot of the player base is pretty skilled. But out of all of them out right now, I believe that QC is like the most new player friendly arena FPS. That is what I think. In terms of having more players who are more casual, less skilled, less experienced ETC, and also in terms of just how it plays. I think it. Some people tell me I'm wrong about this, but I feel like moving around Quake Champ, just like coming to grips with controlling it, moving around and landing shots, is, I feel like, easier to do in Quake Champions than a lot of other arena FPS games. And Quake Champions is free, and also like the most active arena FPS aside from Fortnite. So to answer your question, I'd say yes if you're thinking about playing Arena FPS. Give QC a shot. Don't obsess about winning or doing good. Just, you know, fuck around, shoot the gun, have some fun. Play the video game. Don't really worry too much about how your match is going. I feel like most of the community's like pretty chill. If every once in a while maybe you get some dipshit who's like, noob team, and then he rage quits. Whatever, fuck him, who cares? It's not even worth wasting the breath. But there's also playing with bots as well. Like on the main menu, you can see like training mode, and it lets you queue into a bunch of matches where it basically is you in a bot match, and then it'll put players on your team if they also queue into the training playlist of queuing against bots. And that's not a bad way to start off, at least. I mean, if you really want, you can fucking shoot the bots for the rest of your life. I don't give a shit. But, you know, I'm sure you want to play against actual players. Who doesn't, right? But if nothing else, you know, if you just want to start off, come to grips, say, okay, I know how to control the video game now. You can do worse than matching against bots for a little bit. Hang out with that. I don't know. It's up to you. If you basically what I'm saying is, if you do go against players and you're like, wow, I am dying so quickly that I can't even experience the game at all to know whether or not I like it, then maybe matching into the bots a little bit is good, because then you can at least experience controlling the game. Okay, that was the longest possible answer. I am done now. Sorry. Gato. Where'd he go? He got me. Johnny, you did a Guilty Gear meme. You like fighting games? Well, how do I put this? So, a lot of people know this about me, but I've been like a huge fan of all of the members of, the ex-members of the Super Best Friends play. You know, Pat, Willie, Matt, Liam. Loved them all for like a decade. Goodbye! What? Suicide? That motherfucker. So, through watching all their LPs and listening to the Castle Super Beast podcast and following all their work, I have, from a distance, grown some familiarity with fighting games, and grown an appreciation, respect, and love for them. Do I play them? God, no. God, no. Okay, well, every once in a while I'll play a fighting game, but it's pretty rare. I'm the asshole who will play it for the story and then never play it again. And I'm also the asshole who is waiting for League of Fighters. And for anyone who doesn't know what I'm talking about, there was this awesome game called Rising Thunder, which basically, instead of your long input command, up, down, left, right, down, down, up, B, A, kick, side, kind of input command string, it just put the shit on cooldowns, and it honestly played really well. And it wasn't as simple as that. There was like a little bit more depth to it, but it was really fun. And I actually got a little bit into Rising Thunder, not like deep in, but I was playing it. And then they were like, okay, Riot bought us. This is over. And I was like, oh. And then they did a really cool thing where they like basically, I don't know if it was like full open source, but they pretty much gave the game to the community. And they said, okay, if you want to keep playing, you guys can. We're giving you all the shit, but we're not working on it anymore. And the speculation is Riot was like, oh yeah, that looks like it'd be pretty good for us to make a League of Legends fighting game. And Riot has announced that they are working on a fighting game, I believe. So I'm waiting for League of Fighters a little bit, because I think that might be more my speed than most fighting games. I don't think there's anything wrong with long input command strings and all that stuff. I think that shit's great. It's a big part of getting the proper enjoyment out of the game, and I just don't feel like committing the brain to really learn it most of the time. Or ever. Because, like, I like them, but I don't love them enough. It takes a lot for me to turn my brain on. Quite a few that aren't combo heavy. Yeah, there's definitely some options other than Rising Thunder. But I really, really like the way Rising Thunder presented it. And then, yeah, people are talking about Smash and Smash likes. That is a good way to go, too, for sure. Those are fun. Rivals of Aether, very popular. Smash itself, fun game. I was even playing Brawlhalla a little bit. I mean, I didn't get, like, way into it, but Brawlhalla is honestly kind of fun. I don't mind it. I mean, it's not going to fucking, like, blow you away or anything, I don't think, but I had a good time with Brawlhalla. Hey, thanks for following, Tom Crimson. Remember when PlayStation had their own Smash? Hey, if you haven't watched it, you should watch Matt McMuscles' What Happened video on PlayStation All-Stars. It's pretty entertaining. Good video. Yo, remember when Cartoon Network had Smash? I still play! Announcing Cartoon... What was it even called? I don't know. I was going to do a bit where I pretend that we're going to do a stream of that game every week, but... I forget what it was actually called. That was the worst shot of my life. Battle Stars? Is that what it's called? Wow. I'm astounded that I could forget that so quickly. So thoroughly, I mean. You played it once and it's jank as hell? So the thing you need to know is, around these parts, jank means super good. No! Alright. Cartoon Network Punch Time Explosion? You guys are just making shit up. Gianni, do the spin line. Alright, hang on. I'm glad you asked, actually. Because I'm trying to... Let me know if... Wait. Let me know if this is the right filter. Was that the right filter? The reason I'm glad you asked is because I'm testing new keybinds. And I don't know which ones go to what anymore. Okay, that, judging by the chat, that was the right filter. Good, okay. I call that my Samuel Hayden the Ancient Gods filter. Okay, alright. Enough about that now. Hang on there, chat. Let's all calm down. We're getting a little rowdy. Here. I only recently found out that apparently that... Oh, I'm so fucked. He knows. Alright. Apparently, I only recently found out that was a what is it? Is Joel and Vinny Vinesauce the same person? I've heard about this person for years, and I think I've even watched some of their videos. And I think I've listened to at least one podcast where they guested. But I don't know who the fuck... Joel and Vinny are different people. Alright. You'll find I'm disgustingly out of the loop with what people know, like with things that are popular. But yeah, I recently learned that Vinny is the Speen. I recently learned that was a bit from him. I didn't know that for a while. Why'd I shield for like nothing? Like, he wasn't even looking at me at all. Just feeling defensive. Oh, geez. Thanks for following Aqua Admin Mark and... That's their name. No. You ever just know you're gonna die?
Enemy has responded. You win.
But you just did an Artemis voice meme the other day. It took me a second to know what you were talking about. That one with the trailer voice that's poo poo pee pee farty fart. Yeah. I just saw that tweet. I have no clue who that is. Apparently that's some popular VTuber or something. I mean, good for them. Nothing against them. I recently learned who Nyanners is because she was like freaking out over some of my videos and people kept sending me the clip of her freaking out. Oh my god. Apparently I'm not the only one who confuses Joel and Vinny. Do you know anything about Germa? Yeah, as of recently. I do know about Germa. Germa's so good. Germa's on another level. Germa's like... Germa's peak content. You're never gonna get another Germa. The pee pee poo poo clip made me cry laughing and I hate it. I'm sorry. Okay. I said this on my my Patreon. Sorry for anyone who's already read my words of this on the Patreon, but I looked at that tweet, I thought about voicing it, and I marked it down in the pile, and I said, "Is this too stupid even for me?" And I thought about it, and then I said, "The fact that I'm asking means I must do it." And that's what led us there. Hey, thanks for following, Orphan Suplexer. Just get out. Just get out, bro. You gotta go. You can't be here. You gotta go home. I'm sorry. You gotta. It's man. We're not that kind of joint here. Thank you for advertising Ultra Kill. That game bangs. Well, don't thank me too hard. I voice in it. I'm somewhat biased. I voice the character of Gabriel. But you are correct. That game does bang. Thank you. Hoodie Boy 22 followed. Thank you, Hoodie Boy. You're considering following the Patreon just for the pee pee poo poo voice file and bloopers. You know, I try to mention this on the pledge page as briefly as possible. I used to have these really like paragraphs and paragraphs descriptions of the page and the pledge tiers. And then I realized this doesn't respect people's time. It's thorough, but it implies that they need to read all this shit. Who wants to do that? I should be like thanking you for wanting to support, not punishing you. Sorry, I'm going on a different ramble. But anyway, I mentioned it on the thing. There aren't always bloopers, but I'm trying to get better about keeping them whenever they happen. But sometimes there really aren't any. Sometimes, you know, like... So instead of bloopers, what I do a lot is I, like, throw in an additional... Oh god, I forgot I'm playing Clan Arena. I'm so sorry. I throw in an additional, like, dumb joke sometimes. And I'll like, if there's, I don't know, like I try to put something there, but it's not always there. Basically what I'm saying is my Patreon's a terrible value, and I can't believe people support it.
3, 2, 1.
Alright, so we're playing Clan Arena. For anyone who doesn't know, Clan Arena is relatively popular mode, where it's elimination based. So if you die, you're out for the round. There are no pickups, you have all the weapons, and there's no self-damage, so you can rocket jump as much as you want. Oh god. No. Were you ever lost at a Tesco? I don't know if I've ever been to one. Oh god. Alright, Firefly Amazons donated $2. Thank you very much. What? I don't know this reference, but we're gonna go with it. And made this voice request. It says, Samuel Hayden voice.
I don't remember wearing that type of makeup, Matthew.
Thank you for that donation. All right, tell me what's the reference? I gotta know. I'm curious. Oh my god, blaming Legoshi. I forgot about that. Oh, it was so Oh my god, that fucking Legoshi video. Oh, and thanks for following Radical Dude. Appreciate it. I should probably focus on the game more than not at all. I'm letting the team down super hard. I mean, I usually let them down, but I could at least try and then let them down. I believe in you, Gianni. That's a mistake. I'm really trying to get better about this, because this is something I hate about my streams, actually, is I, like, zone out completely into just rambling and just, like, chat, and I like, stop observing the game at all. Like, I'm completely absently playing it, and I'm like, is this even watchable? And it drove us into a fucking corner in rage. I got trapped in a corner in rage, because now I'm in a part I wasn't even paying attention enough to know how I got there or what I was doing, and I don't even know how to get out. I'm like, I gotta get on it. Johnny, I want you to know that I'm proud of you. HQ, you fool. Since you voice in this game, is it weird to play and sometimes hear your voice come from it? Are you talking about Quake Champions? Because I didn't voice in Quake Champions yet. Huh? Yet. Id? Id? Don't block me. Don't block me on Twitter for bastardizing your characters and then sucking at your game. Actually, let me just not ever address them. But I can still answer that question, because there are games I do voice and then play, like Ultra Kill or Fistful of Frags. I played a lot. Fistful of Frags is really funny. Honestly, or QCD. I don't know. It doesn't really weird me out that much. I kind of just like, actually I like to do it because it lets me analyze the performance in a way that I can't by just listening to the performance or even just watching footage. Watching footage is pretty good. Gotta hunt the sword. Finally got somebody. But like the way the audio sounds and the way it sounds in game is different, and the way it feels to experience is entirely different when you're actually playing the game. So anyway, when I play, I'm kind of, I don't think it's weird. I just kind of like analyze the performance a bit and think to myself, you know, what is the sensation of listening to it or whatever, like, you know, how I critique myself a bit too. I'm like, I wish there was a little bit more like sting on this, or sometimes I'm just like, yeah, that came out great, and it's just like, I don't know, but it doesn't weird me out, no. But then again, I've been doing voiceover for like 10 years, so you know, after you do it long enough, you just don't feel anything anymore. Yay! Your boy Peter's followed. Thank you. Adam Jensen. Yeah, Elias Tufexis. Yeah, voices Adam Jensen and improvs as a huge asshole whenever he plays Human's Revolution, like Freeman Revolution, like Freeman's Mind. Yeah, there are a couple funny videos of that. I still reference to this day in the opening scene him going, "Those are my pizzas. That was my lunch." So good. He's great. Oh, sorry, the reference from earlier was Samuel Hayden. One-shot TT RPG campaign from Critical Role. Oh, Matt. Yeah, Matt was wearing makeup and Hayden had a mask while Darren DePaul voiced Sam during the one-shot. Oh my god, that's great. If I could voice a character and bring him to QC, who would I voice? Damn. Todd Howard. Are you winning, son? No. This is a terrible match. I'm doing so awful. It's not even hopeless. It's not even like I'm going against like super gods who are brutally annihilating me with absolutely no remorse. Like, I honestly could fight this better. Any good Mind series y'all would recommend? What? Let's do Clutch. Might as well stick with him. Wanted to say hi before dinner. Thanks for stopping by, Hagel. Always good to see you. Good luck with games. We'll need more than luck. I should stick with the team a little bit more. Instead of just zoning out and holding W. Never mind, I'm dead. That solves that. Oh, Freeman's Mind-like games. I mean, anything can be a Freeman's Mind if you really want it to be. Not pro yet is followed. Thank you.
Eliminated. Round 8 complete. Enemy team wins.
It could have gone worse. I've had worse matches. I won't pretend I haven't. Yeah, anything could be a Freeman's Mind. Wait, Wheel, weren't you doing V1's Mind? Wait, I think you posted an episode or two of that. I think I need to check that out. I think I forgot. Damn. Sorry. I'm very bad at remembering anything. Gianni, I want to watch you and I want to match make, but I don't want to seem like I'm stream sniping. No, go nuts. I encourage everybody to jump onto QC and then queue up and see if they can match against me and play. I don't give a shit, man. I'm already losing. Who gives a fuck? And honestly, I think most people are like just gonna like just play the game. I'm not too worried about that. I'm on the North American region, queuing up for everything. Feel free to go nuts.
Vote now.
Yeah, Deep Embrace. I like Deep Embrace. You're almost done with episode 2, and it's much better. Okay, that's great news, actually, because that means I'm not really far behind. You were in the match, but you lost with me. Thank you. I mean, when everyone's a loser, nobody is. And that's why we should all fail together. This is depressing. How do you stream snipe in a Quake game? Because they can see. I'll tell you how. Because they can see that I don't know how to play and play around that. That's where they get the advantage. God, no, Fiona. You drew me saying this is fine. Realize you could animate it if given the time. Don't stop. Honestly, for real, your like art is super good. I really, it hurts me to see you wasting your talents on shit based on my dumbass streams. Like, it hurts me. Stop. It's actually too good. It's causing me pain. I'm freaking out. It's really fucking with me. You're too good. Quit. Quit it. Do not tempt me. I wield my emotions as my profession. I will cry. Professional emotion wielder. Should make that my fucking Twitter bio. They'll never get hired again. They'll be like, he's one of those bozos. One of those actors that's a little too into it. Oh my god. No, I've already got it dedicated to saying I'm a forum weapons arms dealer. Forum weapon arms dealer, which I think is very cool. It makes me feel so cool to say that. I'm very cool. You felt nervous using your voice, my voice for one of your characters to try making animatics. Oh shit! I knew there was something. Okay, I gotta go check that out. I saw it in my notifications. I had like a bumpy start to the day. I saw it in the notifications. And then I was like, I gotta watch this later. I think I was laying in bed at the time, and I didn't want to wake the wife up. So I was like, I gotta watch this later. And so then I forgot. And this happens a lot. There's a bunch of notifications now. It's the whole, oh, poor me, I'm so beloved by so many. Oh, I'm so busy now to be loved all the time. Oh, what a true tragedy I live. But there's so many of the notifications that I'll be like, I gotta check this out later. And then I fucking forget. And then I look at the notifications, and there's like 17 million new ones. And I'm like, okay, I'm caught up with all these. I'm caught up. And I completely forget what I said I'd come back to later. So anyway, after this stream, I'll remember, and I'll watch that, because I bet it's super good. And to answer what you said about being nervous to use my voice for your animatic or anything, no, that's ridiculous. Go nuts. I just can't believe people want to do anything with the stuff, like whether it be the shit posts that I post or the the stream clips or whatever. Go nuts. That's crazy that people do that stuff. I appreciate it. And it's fun. And it's useful for me because it allows me to advertise, falsely advertise the idea that I'm entertaining. No! Alright, that was pretty entertaining. Yeah, so it benefits me, really. What does your wife think about all the popularity around the memes? And Gretsch prefaced that with, not, sorry if it's too personal. No, it's not too personal, don't worry. She doesn't give a shit. Because she's like, actually it's really funny. I post something, and then I don't talk to her about it. I'm ashamed of what I do. And then later in the day we'll be like making dinner or whatever, and she'll be like, "That was a very good meme today, baby." And I'll be like, "Yeah, thanks." And then we do not speak of it further. But she does have favorites sometimes, which always makes them very special to me. Like certain ones are very special to me because they're her favorites. Like the one from Lottie, the hi. Did you know that that one is one of her faves? Although to be honest, it's also one of my faves. And then the one of my faves also is the I'm going crazy, I'm losing it. Yeah, it's good. Anyway, no, it doesn't bother her at all. Okay, here's the deal with us. Here's the deal with both of us. We want to be able to pay rent and make a life, hopefully. And any avenue of success is really, really exciting. So Ed, I don't think I whip my dick out right now, and if it made enough, it'd be like cool. So you know, that's our general perspective. Hey, thanks for following. Absolute homo. Welcome. Good for them. Good for them. And Scumpalump followed. Thank you. And to be honest, people think I'm the fucked up one. She's the fucked up one.
Protection spawn.
No! Stop doing this! Wait, I did that to myself. Oh my god, I double mashed that fucking. I thought I got hit with the lightning gun, but I just jumped off for no reason. Oh, I'm so bad at video games. No, he's just punching me! This guy's just fucking with me. The Beta Alpha TTV has followed. Thank you. Yeah, there is no distinction between private and personal property. Yeah, I love that one. That was fun.
Enemy has the quad.
That's one of my faves too. Hey, Gianna and Chad. Hello, welcome, Neo Exogene. Oh God. Goodbye. Oh no. I was feeling so good because I was like, now I can ring out the Doom guy here instead of being ringed out by the Doom guy here. I didn't even know that hole was there. Oh yeah, the welcome to my meme page ones. Yeah, I love those. I want to do more of those sometime. For sure. That's on the list. I've noticed that lately there's like a million variation pictures being posted of the Stop Doing Math. Where it's like stop doing niche profession thing. Where it'll be like music theory or something, right? Stop doing inefficient forklift certification. I don't know. Whatever. And I think that's great. And I get tagged on all of them too because everyone's like, Gianni, you should voice this one. And I feel like I don't want to, in a lot of cases, like just do another video where it's the exact same video I already did, but I like change the words around a bit. You know, I feel like I'd feel weird me posting that to the channel and being like, here everyone. You know what I mean? Like, here it is. Like, I already feel weird enough doing like beating the dead, well, they're not dead really. They're still alive for now. Beating the horses that I already beat with you know, the Duke Nukem posts and the skeleton fucking
I love my wife.
The pack posts. Like when I do like more of those, I'm always like, well, it's a different joke video, so it's okay. And it's still fun, and I'm still having fun with it. But I feel weird about like, let me do the same one again, but a word is different. I feel weird about like posting that. So I don't. Go fuck yourselves. No, I'm kidding. But I was, I'm glad that folks enjoyed the video so much that they think of me now whenever they see any variant on that post. Means a lot. You gotta go spend time with fam. Keep rambling away. I'll be listening to this long after the stream is done. Thanks for stopping by, Fiona. Have a good one. Enjoy that. Goodbye. I don't know. I'm not good at this. Hey, Gianni. Hey, Metamlock VR. Welcome. Oh, shit. And D2R7ER5 followed. Or maybe it's like D2R7 or 5. Okay, I keep forgetting to change my... when I do QC, I try to change the champion that I play, like, a lot. I want to play, like, ideally all of them within the stream. And then I zone out and forget. And I'm rambling and I'm chatting. And I'm not doing my fucking job and playing the video game. And then I just end up just playing clutch the whole time. Alright, we're going to change hero now. Class, champion. Based and Bog Pilled has followed. Man, I wish Dash was here. G-Bonnie. You're looking for a different guy. Any chance has someone from Facebook submitted you an upside down Duke meme? What do you mean? I don't... Like, on Facebook... Okay, here's the deal with Facebook. I technically have one. And it's like one of the... Like, it's a page, like a fan page or whatever. However those work. And that's like... That's it. I don't use Facebook otherwise. And what I do is I kind of use it like LinkedIn. Where I just like... Every now and then when there's like a big project... Like a new game that I'm in. Or like a new show that I'm in. I'll go and post like... Hey, I'm in this kind of thing. And that's like all I use it for. Okay, no, I forgot to change the fucking class again. See, I'm doing it again. This is awful. How can you watch this? But that's pretty much all I use it for. So if someone has sent me something on Facebook, there's a chance it's not me. And two, there's a really good chance I just haven't seen it because I haven't looked at Facebook. Upside down Duke meme. I can't think of any. You posted a Duke meme to a Facebook group and 10 people were instantly like, Gianni, please voice it. Oh, really? Did they like tag me on there? I have no clue how that works. I'm not saying they should either, because clearly I don't read it anyway. But no, I haven't seen that. But I always get, like, to be honest, and it doesn't bother me at all. I want to be very clear about this, but I am, like, pretty much under constant bombardment via mostly Discord and Twitter DMs of it's not even necessarily, hey, you should voice this one. Like, a lot of times it's just, hey, check this out, random image, and it doesn't bother me. And a lot of times it's like, hey, you should voice this one. I mean, those are like suggestions, right? That's totally fine. That doesn't bother me at all. But it is constant. So obviously I can't do them all, and I kind of am like, I see it, I consider it, I think about it, I put it in the back of my mind. Sometimes I throw it in the pile. And sometimes they do end up being videos, although most of the time they don't. Someone said they sent it to you, but they didn't say where. I see. I don't remember it. But to be honest, again, with how many that come in all the time, I don't know, it's possible I literally forgot. But I'll keep an eye out for it, HQ. For you, I will keep an eye out. I will change class this death. That is my promise. Okay, we're doing it. Let's do Doomslayer. Everyone likes him. I've got him in the camo. Oh shoot, dude, it's Gianni. Hey, Grand. Oh shit, it's Grand. You just spent an hour reading off Duke memes and the rest of the week editing them into videos. What's your workflow? It's not... Calling it a workflow is more than it deserves. Basically, I just, like, dick around... Because, you know, I work as a voice actor a lot for games and projects and stuff, or commissions or whatever. And so it'll be like, okay, I'll do, you know, it's like while I'm at it with other stuff, like sometimes before, sometimes after I record for other stuff, I'll be like, I got time to voice a couple memes, and I go through my pile, and I see what I feel like voicing, which varies a lot. I do it a lot on whim, and I record a handful of them. And then I throw them in a folder where when I have time, I edit them into videos. And that's pretty much it. I try to have them built up, and then I always fail that. Most of the posts you see were finished like 20 minutes before I posted it. It's a really shitty workflow. That's not usually how people say, oh shit, Grand is here. Yeah, well, you know. I like you, Grand. I do agree. Okay, here's one of my favorite things that ever happened, Grand. I made that post about how the fraught weapon sounds are good, actually. And you agreed with me. And I said something to the effect of, ah, shit. Grand agrees with me. Maybe I should rethink my stance here. And then somebody else replied with, I agree. They said, I forget who it was, but they said, I agree. Agreeing with Grand is a virus, and the curve must be flattened to 0. And I think about that a lot. What are these guys doing over here? They're just hanging out.
5-minute warning.
I think about that a lot, Grand. Every time I agree with you, I'm like, am I doing okay? But I don't know. Every once in a while, you know, your subjective opinions are correct. That's how that works. They're just factually right sometimes. Grand's cool though. Grand is great. No one will ever agree with Grand on everything. That's a diverse opinion set you've got there. It's actually impossible. Is this the last QC stream for February? Yes. But we will do QC again. Okay, so Fraggy Fridays will continue. Although I'm going to do different games on different weeks. And periodically I'll come back to QC just because I like to play QC. To be honest. It is straight up, I enjoy playing this game. Why'd I do it? I enjoy playing this game, so periodically we will still be doing QC on some weeks. I don't know which weeks. I have no real plan, but I'll try to at least like announce it in some way. Like, next week's is gonna be QC or whatever. So, for example, today at the beginning of today's stream, I announced next week's is gonna be QCDE.
Lead taken.
Is the game we're going to be doing, which I'm quite looking forward to.
Lead taken.
Also known as Q, C, and D, E. Get it? Quake Cease and Desist Edition. That's really funny, right? Come on, has anybody made that joke before? Is it okay for me to make that joke? Is that like all right? Is that funny or is that like not funny? I think it's kind of funny.
Protection. Lead taken.
What source port? This.
Lost. Protection spawned. He has the protection. Teams are tied. Lead taken. Impressive.
So look forward to that. And then I don't know what comes the Friday after that or after that or after that. I have some certain games I want to target, though. I want to do... I think I mostly want to lean for free games. Or free-ish, or at least not very expensive. But sometimes I might break that rule. There's no hard rule, really. Like, I'm thinking Tribes, maybe we'll have a week. Maybe. Don't quote me on that one. Diabolical... Quake Live, even though you have to pay for it. And I'm not going to say, hey, everybody, buy the game to play it with me. You know, on those weeks where they'd have to have the game to purchase, I'm just, you know, it leaves some folks out, and that is the sacrifice I am choosing to make. But Quake Live is really good, and I enjoy playing it, so... But that's the choice. But I don't want to be like, you should spend your money. You know, I don't know, because then maybe you don't even get into the match, or maybe it doesn't work right for you, or maybe the servers are filled up all night and you never actually get in, or whatever. I don't know. I don't want to make like a weird thing where you're blowing your dough on this shit. You know, it's more for like on those it'll be like, you know, if you really want it, if you were like into that game or into that kind of game and wanted to have it anyway, maybe you pick it up, or more than likely you already had it. Stuff like that. I don't know. Sorry, I'm rambling about that. And Sir Columbiday, hello. Welcome to the bad stream. Donated $2 and said, God damn it. All right, and said,
I don't always make video games, but when I do, I make sure it's a survival game with no real objective.
it feels so good to, one, have the itcrusher back, and two, know I can hit F9 without accidentally quick loading like I keep doing in Rage. And thank you, Sir Columbiday. The itcrusher, that's right, it's back. And then Professional Moron followed. A fellow. And Hydrapist followed. Thank you. Welcome back, or welcome to the bad stream. You can see it, stream. My brain's starting to melt. It's starting to go. People were talking about Shambler, fuzzy versus not fuzzy.
Both.
Probably didn't need to do you like that. That's probably a little harsher than I needed to go on you. I'm a little sorry. I'm not as sorry as I should be, but I'm a little sorry. Both is the answer. Both is the canon answer. Whether you like it or not, Quake Champions is the current official newest Quake game product. I don't know, whatever you call it. And Sync Error has said, has commented, he tweeted it out, that went over the stuff in history, how it's kind of said both at different times in history, depending on who you ask. For Quake Champions, they decided lore-wise both exist. And this is reflected in the game, where you can get the Fuzzy Shambler head as a vanity item, or you can get the Lightning Gun Jib Shambler arm, which is just skin. So it's both. Put your pitchforks down, that war is over, both exist. Oh my god. Alright. We have a request from Yandere Sunflower. $5. Thank you very much. And it says, "Hi Gianni, you are epic. Thanks. Here's some rent money, hopefully, but here you go. Thanks." And it says, Caleb from Blood Voice.
Welcome home, dear. Would you like a bath, dinner, or perhaps me?
It specified that it needed to be maniacal. Thanks, Yandere Sunflower. How does the Vor feel? Which Vor? The one from Quake. No, no, no. I don't know. You shouldn't be close enough to tell.
3, 2, 1, fight.
We're doing Visor now. And I'm finally playing him on a map where there are walls. Something about edgy boomer shooters being loving family members is the right kind of vibe. I so agree. But then again, I'm kind of a wife guy myself, so what are you going to do? And Echo Crypt is followed. Thank you. You see this? Somebody started killing me, and then they didn't finish me off because they saw I was AFK. That's very considerate and foolish. I'd never express that same mercy. You got to get what you take what you can get. Agreed, says my wife. Hey, welcome, wife. Fucking egghead keel. I can't deal with it. Haha! This is my free kill button. Wow, it worked. No! Gianni wife simp confirmed. True. I appreciate that you censored it out because you don't want to get us suspended on Twitch, but I've chosen to let it go. No, I'm on fire too. Come on. All right. Are they plush? What, the Vor? You shouldn't know. How does a Vor feel? The answer is death. The Vor feels like you died because you got close enough to touch it. Is simp banned on Twitch or is that a meme? Nah, it was like a whole thing. They put out a thing where they were like, these words are bad and you shouldn't say them. And simp was one of the words. But it was weird because the statement was like, when used in a harassing manner, which didn't make any fucking sense because any words are banned when used in a harassing manner. So, like, what the fuck? Why did you specify this? It's kind of weird. But, I don't know. I was really hoping it would spawn before I died. That's foolish of me. Welcome home with Cable. Hey, thanks, SB. Gianni, more like Mr. Perennial Astronaut. I actually, I saw something. I forget who did it. Oh, I really wish I could remember. But I really like, I think it was Goldblum. And in some really like popular actor or something always introduced themselves as their wife's husband, their wife. I forget the wife's name, but so I think I want to like start introducing myself as Perennial Astronaut's husband. Because honest, and I say this a lot. I say this a lot. She is way better at what she does than I am at what I do. She's a really good artist. Here, I'm gonna die right now just to spam the command in chat. She's really good. I just fell into the protection. Oh. She made the frog. She did make the frog. We talking about H-Doom? Yeah. Goodbye? I should use my ability more than never, huh? Oh, investor signaling is why Twitch did that? So they can say, hey, investors were doing stuff, give money? Yeah, probably. I don't even know anymore. I think I give up on... Okay, I announced this a while ago. My war on thought. Whenever I find myself thinking about something, I go, no, that's bad. And then I go do anything else. Anything more enjoyable than that. For example, slamming my dick in a car door 36 consecutive times. H-Doom. Yeah. I actually still haven't played H-Doom. I really should, though. For research reasons. I'm sorry, I wasn't ready just to look at chat and just see H checks quest. Oh no! Alright. The limit is 36. Yeah, that's the threshold. Damn, almost had him.
Enemy has the quad. Enemy has the quad.
I remember when I streamed Doom Eternal, the Ancient Gods. I made my stream announcement say I made it say, what did I make it say? I said, if H Doom guy did a mod on Doom Eternal, would it be called Coom Internal? And that was the Twitch notification that I set. And also what I posted on Twitter to announce the stream. And that was one of my busiest stream days, because everybody showed up just to yell at me for making them read that. It was great. I was so happy. And then I really fucked their days up, because then they had to watch me play Doom Eternal wrong. And they were trying to tell me how to play it right. And you know me, you're watching me play right now. That's not gonna fly, right? So they had to like suffer watching me bastardize the game even further. It was great. I caused so much suffering in one day. I'm not normally the sadistic type, but when I can achieve so much just by being stupid, just the sheer magnitude of it is enough to bring me some joy. Gianni, did you see the Stop Doing Music Theory meme? You know what? We were just talking about that one a little bit ago. I did see it. I noticed there's a bunch of spin-offs on the Stop Doing Math post. Like it just like it is the pattern is this. It's the Stop Doing X niche profession thing. Like, the example I gave was stop doing inefficient forklift certification or something. And there's a bunch of them now. Wow, that was great. I'm so good. That was super on purpose, and I knew what I was doing. I think they're great. I love, I really get a kick out of, like, niche profession memes. Those are, like, always really good. You just get, like, a peek into that world that you don't really understand. Stop doing Majora's Mask powder keg certification. And, oh man, I'm missing stuff left and right. Morgruck. Oh, Jesus Christ. Wait, I got it. Hang on. Morgruck followed, thank you. And Big Boy Dingus followed, thank you. Loop video of yourself on webcam. Get a game journo to play Doom Eternal for you. Live commentate over it as they play. Profit. I think I'm worse. Because the thing is, like a game journo, you might argue, for me, I should know better, right? With how much retro FPS I play. And I don't. That's why I think I'm worse. Because you should be able to expect better of me. Look at that. You see that jousting match we had? That was great. Shotgun jousting. Floridian classic. And Vermin followed. Thank you. Can I make two MILF-oriented username jokes in one stream? Is that alright? Is that past the quota? Because I read Vermilfs and I was just thinking about rat. Alright, never mind. I'm done. We're done talking about it now. Come to me. Damn it. Stop doing late night veterinary emergency calls at the expense of your personal health and work-life balance. Oh my god. Wait, no, hang on. I want to try that one for real. Stop doing late night veterinary emergency calls at the expense of your personal health and work-life balance. Was it the right filter? Here, I'm gonna assume it was. 5 is the max before Twitch bans you. Thank you. All right, I'm gonna rub right against that every stream. Let's see. Oh, Dean Takahashi, yeah. I'm in no position to make fun of people for being bad at video games. You can see that. Forklift OSHA memes. Oh yeah, they're so good. I came this close to getting forklift certified. I was so fucking mad. I took this receiver job one time on the basis that I would be forklift certified. But I ended up going to another job before they got the chance to certify me. I guess it was my own fault. Oh god, no. Sir Columbiday, another $2. Thank you, of course, as always. And it says, Caleb voice.
Women demand that I don't leave the toilet seat up. Joke's on them. I sit down when I pee. Hey bro, it's legit. It's an honest way to make sure you don't make a mess everywhere.
Okay. Let's do Death Knight.
Unacceptable.
No. No, no. I saw somebody on the YouTube channel that was just thanking God that I hadn't posted a Amogus meme. They were like, Gianni, you are the best channel on YouTube right now because you're not. I was like, all right, whatever. Oh, God. And then somebody else came to this stream, and they said this stream was better than Germa's because Germa's chat was just Amogus. Everyone's so tired of it. And honestly, here's the thing. I have no plans for such a meme. It's just there's nothing in my docket for it. I don't know. I don't have anything. There's nothing in the pile. I haven't seen anything. I haven't come up with anything. I got nothing. Can I have that? Can I do that? Can I just have nothing sometimes? I don't know. But anyway, I love. Then there's the Among Us is fucked up because it's on like 18 layers of meme now, right? Because then you had Among Us popular. Among Us is a meme because it became popular. And then seeing Among Us everywhere because the meme of Among Us became popular is the meme, became the meme. And then you have being tired of seeing the Among Us is everywhere meme because Among Us memes were everywhere meme. Yeah, it's like a fucking nightmare shit show and everyone's so disgusted. I love it. It's like the best. Honestly, keep going and see what happens. I have no opposition to it whatsoever. I just don't have any material of my own to post for it. That's my full story. Thanks for following. The switch is off. Welcome to the bad show. Goodbye, BJ. Suffer and die. Oh, he's totally fine. Son of a bitch. All right, I got him. Haha. Peeker? Jesus, ow. Just like suicided on my forehead. Totally knew I was going to do that. Actually, can he see through walls when he tags somebody? I forget. Just doof. Ow. It's good. You know, it's weird. The amount of Among Us animations that try to look like the actual game, they're all over YouTube. Yeah, it's great. I love them. BJ Scream is still a QC meme? Oh, yeah, hard. They know. They super know. They use it a lot. It's great. All right, I'm gonna say something controversial. A lot of people are like, man, fuck this voice actor who they got for BJ in QC because it's not Brian Bloom, the original BJ from, well, not original, but you know, BJ from the new ones, right? Brian Bloom's the one who voices him in the new Cold or Claw Blood, whatever. And that's not who they got for QC for whatever reason. I think the guy in QC actually does really well. I actually like him quite a bit. A lot of folks are like, it doesn't really sound like him. And when you do a side-by-side, you can definitely tell. But to be honest, I didn't even know it wasn't Brian Bloom until somebody told me. I actually couldn't tell. Maybe I'm just like stupid or bad or whatever, but I thought it was pretty good. And then as for that scream, listen, I can't. The world is better for it. I don't know what you want me to say about that. Those are my thoughts. Those are my thoughts on the highly contested Quake Champions BJ voice. And I'm missing notifications like crazy because I'm an asshole. Sorry. Compared to his old QC voice, the current one's still damn good. Okay, that I didn't know. Was there another one that got replaced? I thought it was always the same one. Maybe that's what people complained about. I didn't know there was a replacement at some point. Okay, wait, we have some stuff. I'm just gonna let myself die. It's not a big deal. Wait. Lich Lillian donated $2. Thank you very much for that, of course. And said, Duke Nukem voice.
If you sprinkle when you tinkle, be a sweetie, wipe the seedy.
Thank you. And then, no. What? All right. That Lunchbox guy donated $5 and said, Minecraft, oh hey babe voice. All right.
Oh, hey babe. I got the fire blue bed sheets so we can watch Gianni's Fraggy Friday.
Thanks. The fire blue bed sheet. Helen, can we get fire blue bed sheets if you're still watching? Doom Guy and BJ are related, apparently. Oh, yeah. Big time. There's a whole thing. with Keen being related and BJ and Doom. It's like, yeah.
Yes, baby. We can get fire blue bed sheets.
Thank you.
You are so
What? Don't tell people that.
You're covered in sticky. You have to take off your house coat so everybody can see your cute, slutty little t-shirt.
Hey, stop that.
Whoa, it's Doom, everybody. There you go.
Thank you, baby. Wait.
Guess what? There's no more.
There's no more tea?
There's no more tea.
Incoming protection.
Or I could strangle. Baby.
No, I'm kidding.
Baby.
Huh? No, I'm kidding. Don't worry about it.
Spawned. Enemy has the
No.
protection.
I'm good. I'm juiced up. I should drink more water, if anything.
Yeah, drink more water, baby. I'm gonna remove the cup so you stop looking at it going, oh, tea.
Thanks. Yeah, that's true. I do that.
Yeah.
Thank you, baby.
Yeah, we'll get fire blue bed.
Ah. I sleep in a race car. Do you? I sleep in a fire blue bedsheet with my beautiful wife. The Switch is off. Subscribed with Prime. Hey, thanks. I don't know why you'd sit around and watch this shit and be like, yeah, I'll support it, but I appreciate it. The only true way boomer shooter couples can sleep. No wonder I'm having such a hard time sleeping lately. You don't like the idea of BJ and Doom guy being in the same lineage, diluted the identity of the game. I think it's more like a, yeah, fuck it, funsies. Like, I don't think it's too serious. Like, it's technically, wait, there's a better quote for what I'm trying to say. Story in a game is like story in a porn. You expect it to be there, but it's not really what you're there for.
1 minute.
And good thing you didn't pee your pants. Alright, sorry. Is the new BJ even related to Doom Guy? I don't know.
Incoming quad.
Oh, so close. I was wondering why this game felt peaceful. I think a player or multiple dipped out.
Quad spawned. Enemy has the quad.
Hey, thanks for following, Brand Hair. New BG is an alternate reality, so no. Alright, well, there you have it. I guess I don't care either way. I guess it doesn't really bother me. Because, like a lot of people are like, even with the new Doom story, I have no fucking idea what's happening with the new Doom story. And I haven't known. A lot of people, like, have criticisms about the new Doom story with Ancient Gods or whatever. Since 2016, I haven't known. Like, and I played 2016 multiple times. I'm, like, very much the typical idiot where I'm, like, cool, fun video game. Like, I appreciate the characters and the scenes that are cool and entertaining, but, like, whatever, like, the story and the lore and your codex and, like, all that shit, like, I really, like, never got super into the lore anyway. So I guess I don't really have a right to say one way or another because I never had a horse in the race regardless, so to speak, if that makes sense. Is it okay that I don't care? I don't know. Quake Champions takes place in a Zen-style border world. Quake Champions lore is actually super cool, though. I haven't read all of it, but every time I read some of it, it's, like, genuinely, like, I think it's... I don't necessarily fully comprehend what's going on in it or anything, like, the overall, but, like, the individual, like, blurbs and shit, they're all, like, really fun to read. I really like them. Best storyline is Clutch? Yeah, I love Clutch's story. That I did read. And Skeletroller followed. Thank you. Alternate universes now 8 games are JoJo's. I mean, technically they always were. Because the whole what is it? The Keen is the father or whatever. That actually goes way back. Wait, alternate universes. I mean, I think Quake established like alternate universe shit way back too. I think Doom might have even maybe in one of the games. I don't remember, like somewhere in Doom 2. I forget. I don't know. A lot of the zany stuff they're doing is not without any precedent. Quake 3 started it all. That I could believe. But see, now we're getting into my personal bias because like Quake 3, I'm like Quake 3 is my favorite Quake. Quake 3 can do no wrong. So you could tell me Quake fucked anything up, and I'd be like, yay. I don't know. You know, I read something interesting about Quake 3 recently. I read that for those of you who are familiar with strafe jumping, okay, so for those of you who are unfamiliar with strafe jumping, it's a weird way of alternating your keys and swinging your vision back and forth, basically, while you're jumping. That makes you go faster. Makes you build up momentum. It's pretty fun. It started as an accidental, like, engine exploit. It's not super hard to learn, but it is a bit of a weird thing to learn. But it is fun to do. Worth it to learn if you are into the games enough. Because it does add to the experience quite a bit, and of course helps you do better in the game. It's not mandatory. You don't need to learn it if you want to play at all. I don't believe in that. I think that sucks because you'd have to sit there for like I don't know 30 minutes or an hour or something and really train yourself on strafe jumping. Anyway, that's strafe jumping. So apparently in Quake 3,
Round begins in 3.
what was I going to say? Apparently in Quake 3,
Round 2.
John Carmack tried to get rid of strafe jumping. He wanted it gone because he felt that it was, and I definitely understand where they're coming from. Like when you look at a lot of the design intentions going all the way back to Doom or Wolfenstein even, he felt that it was, I read this on a wiki, so it might not be fully accurate, but he felt that it was kind of goofy to have the characters hopping around the arena like a bunch of weirdos, because they always imagined it as like fucking Terminators barreling down a hallway, mowing down everything in their path.
Round 3.
Not that
Fight.
I don't think he was necessarily saying the game should slow to a robotic like crawl in speed, because it playing fast has always been an appeal and part of the design going all the way back to at least Doom. But I think the constant jumping was just like aesthetically, he was like, this is goofy. And I totally understand where he's coming from. And sometimes I think to myself, maybe he should have succeeded, even though I like strafe jumping, because it is such a weird barrier that new players have. And I'm like, if he had succeeded in getting rid of it at Quake 3, would Arena FPS still be top dog? I don't know, probably not. But it's a thing I think about sometimes, because it is such a weird. Honestly, more than likely, if he had succeeded, Arena FPS would just be dead entirely, right? Because the weird, super intense stuff is like why it's stayed alive as much as it has. So probably not. The hardcores are definitely what's been keeping any Arena FPS alive at all. So deleting that shit probably wouldn't have been good for the long-term health of the game. But I think about it. And anyway, what happened was he took it out. Oh my god, the way I'm just like on top of this guy. And then people freaked out, and they put it back in. People were like, I hate this, fuck you, give us back strafe jumping. And so it got put back in.
Round 4 complete.
And that's the story.
Round begins in 3, 2, 1. Round 5. Fight.
That's one thing that I really liked about Diabolical, is I actually love the art style of the cartoony stuff and the colors and all that in Diabolical. It's very fun. And I love the egg bots a lot, because this is what I said from the start. The egg bots are genius, because the egg bots are... it is finally a character and like a model that looks right hopping around the arena like crazy. Like a bunch, like when you've got, like, don't get me wrong, I like any retro FPS fan, love your big gruff military man hupping around the arena like a fucking goofball. Of course I love it. But the egg bots were, to me, were really amazing because they looked correct doing it. Like visually, aesthetically, it like made sense to see them acting that way, right? So that's something I really liked about their design.
Round begins in 3.
Oh, and I'm missing stuff, sorry. Engar Benzobeans followed, thank you. And Kumi the Novice followed, thank you.
Of the old ones.
Oh, and I'm missing another one. Oh my god. And Daniel is not a fluid followed. Thank you very much. That was a while ago. I missed that one, sorry.
Eliminated. Round 7 complete. Enemy team wins.
And apologies, of course, to everyone who's heard me say this stuff a million times before. But, yeah, the subjects come up when we're playing Arena FPS, and those are my thoughts on them, and a lot of folks have not heard me say it before, so I say it again. Sorry. The coalition of bouncy boys, exactly. Last month, you bought a whole line of these really cool Quake 2 figures. Oh, hell yeah. Quake 2 figures must kick ass. Interesting how Open Fortress is trying to make bee-hopping more accessible. Just hold down spacebar and get strafing. Yeah, that's cool, huh? Well, I had a hard time getting used to Open Fortress. Apparently, it's like how Source works with their jumping, where you don't hold down W. And that really fucks with me, because in Quake, you hold down W. So that was a barrier for me, but not that, obviously not that big of a deal. And overall, it is pretty good, because yeah, you can just like hold jump and you get moving. And that's what I was gonna say. With strafe jumping, I am not in any way saying take out strafe jumping. Well, first of all, I'm not even saying take out strafe jumping. I don't even know. But I would never say take out strafe jumping and make Arena FPS play at the speed of normal walking. It being fast and having a lot of like moving around being fun is like a huge part of the identity and what makes it good to play, right? But does the speed need to come from a convoluted, kind of weird old engine exploit that new players need a training session to get a grip on? Or can it be executed another way that is still fun to perform? Because strafe jumping is like fun to perform. It's like your own mini game that makes even moving around fun, right? But is still fun to perform, but still gives you that speed. I would never say get rid of the speed, of course. Just to clarify about what I was talking about earlier. Gold source movement is great. I agree, except I never learned any of it at all. So all of that is like totally alien to me. I have no clue how any of it works.
Stupid 3, 2, 1. Fight.
I'm not saying it's like impossible to learn or anything. I'm just saying I have no clue how it works, and I have no intention of really learning. But Open Fortress is pretty alright, yeah, because it's true, I was able to just go, okay, I just have to let go of W, more or less, and I can get a decent amount of speed. I never really got good at it, but I was able to do it well enough to get around the map in a satisfying way. Open Fortress is pretty good. That's another one that I think I want to do a Fraggy Friday for. That'll probably be our... That'll be one of our, how do I put this? Possibly one of our least attended Fraggy Fridays, just because as cool and fun as Open Fortress is, if it's still doing that kind of weird Tortoise SVN installation thing that a lot of folks don't want to bother with. I wouldn't be too surprised if a lot of folks are like, yeah, I don't feel like doing this. And then they just didn't play. But it is free, and it is a great game. And it's really not that hard to install. It's just, there is a slight process versus clicking a play button. But I do want to do it because Open Fortress is really fun. That's another game I voice in, by the way. I forget to give this disclaimer a lot. But Open Fortress is another one that I voice for. I provide the voice of the Arena Master Announcer Pack. But that game's great. I love it. We mentioned it on this show pretty much every Fraggy Friday. Somebody brings up Open Fortress, and I just agree that it's an awesome game. That team went harder than they needed to. They did a lot of cool stuff and great custom assets. It has a lot of personality. Very fun to play. You may join? Cool. It's basically a TF2 mod, so I'd like to think a lot of rigs can run it, but I don't know.
This operation is falling apart.
For anyone who doesn't know, yeah, it's a TF2 mod that makes it play like Quake, pretty much. And it is good. Very good. The Mercenary is... I just love the Mercenary. I'm just going to say it. I love him, and I can't think of a better character for everyone to be playing the same character. Everyone plays as the Mercenary, but everyone customizes their Mercenary to look how they want. But everyone is playing the Mercenary. Is his name. And... he's a fucking delight. And I think Stash Kip, am I saying that right, voices him? Or hopefully I'm not confusing with another person who actually voices him. And does a great job. And just does these really dumb movie one-liners. I love him. Hey, thanks for following. Salty Dope. Wait, Salt? EA Do Papa? No, wait, that can't be right. It's probably Salty Do Papa. I don't know, I tried. Do you think you're going to add any more things to do with the channel points? Absolutely not. Well, maybe someday, but it's not currently in the plans. Here's what I do. I set it so the emote is the minimum possible amount it'll let me set it to. I think it's 80 points. And then I don't let anybody do anything with the watch points. That way, if you're ever on Twitch... and you're out there watching a show or whatever, and you're thinking, damn, I wish I had an emote from Gianni's channel. Right now we only have the one because we're not popular enough. The Gabriel emote. You're thinking to yourself, damn, I wish I had that on me right now. You can pop back over to this channel, redeem your watch points. You'll have 24 hours of that emote. Enjoy. Universal Basic Gabriel. And then, hey, if I ever do add other stuff, you'll have a nice little stash of watch points, probably. Dreamed, Gabriel. Oh no, you've got it all, Sammy. Spread your pride. Alright. Yes. No, sorry, I was thinking of... Alright, the reason I'm laughing is I'm thinking of the oh fuck yeah, spread it meme. Alright, sorry. Oh fuck yeah, spread it. Alright, sorry, I should let's leave that behind. Let's never. The stream's only supposed to graze against certain territories. Alright. Can't wait to gamble all my Gianni bucks and lose them. Yeah. It really is a special feeling to lose all your watch points on a single bet. I had that happen to me over on my friend Segi's channel. He was playing Among Us meme, and Higgle actually put a bet. Do you think Segi will win? And I have a lot of confidence in my friend Segi. I think he's really good. Worth it. Worth it. It wasn't worth it. And so I bet that he'd win. I lost 10,000 points in a single bet. Years of support down the drain. It was great. I can't wait to do it again in like another 2 years. It's freeing to lose everything. It's a sensation. It's a sensation that nothing else in life can give you. To have it and no longer have it, you no longer carry the burden of wielding it correctly. It's the most freeing thing you can do, is lose it all. Hang on, this is the worst stuff. If I'm joking, everyone, please don't go gamble away all your life savings or your relationships or anything. It's not what I'm... It's a joke. It's a joke. It's a little true, though, but it is a joke. It is a little true. It's a little true. That was a pretty sick Ranger Orb, though. I mean, it didn't achieve my goals, but... When is there going to be an Among Us video? Actually, I did do an Among Us meme a long time ago. Back when Among Us first started popping off. I didn't do it to... I was playing with friends, and I was like, this is my experience. And I thought it'd be a funny video, so I made it. But I didn't really do it to add any creative insight to the Among Us meme economy. I liked how the video came out, though. And Mariano B has followed. Thank you very much. It's true in the sense that all the what ifs and mental space of thinking about what to do with those points was freed up. Yeah, exactly. And Mega Super Heavy has followed. Hello, welcome to the Bad Stream. What about the a video with the... Oh, you're like very specifically the new Among Us? Yeah, I don't know. I just don't have anything. Nothing's come to mind. If something comes to mind, I might do it. Although by the time that happens, it'll probably be too late. And everyone will be actually tired of it. I mean, they're already tired of it. But tired of it in a really funny way that they're being tired of it is the meme. But like, I think it'll just be like super old news by the time anything comes to mind. If anything comes to mind, I don't know. My favorite one was it was Skirleton VA. He's not on Twitter right now. So I don't know if he had a YouTube, or if there's any way to watch the video. So sorry, I'm teasing you for things that don't exist. But he did one where he got into voicing Darkest Dungeon narrator stuff, and so he did one where the party enters a door, and you know, in Darkest Dungeon, you're in the new room, it's fading in. And they're in the room, and with a Darkest Dungeon style looking big Among Us character, and then the narration just starts and it just cuts out. That's great. Red bars be gone. All right, big thanks for doing that Wired Connection Guilty Gear video. Important service for the world. Hey, look, I don't play fighting games. I'm not going to pretend. I do. I love them from a distance, thanks to my worship of the X Super Best Friends members. And I do get a kick out of the Red Bar Crusade. It's great. Okay. I'm going to... Yes? I was actually about to be right back. It's really poorly timed. I have to use the bathroom. Okay. Yeah, come back after I come back. All right. I think she's gonna do a little funny. I think she's gonna do a little hilary-roo. All right. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna use the bathroom. Gianni C when SB tagged him on Twitter on what? Oh shit! You know what? Okay, earlier I was talking about this. That was one of those things where I saw it, and I was like, I gotta check this out, and then I forgot. You did some Darkest Dungeon art, right? Darkest Dungeon Griftlands. I saw it, and I was like, I gotta leave a comment that's funny, and then I just forgot to come back to it. But it's really good art, Corn. I love that post. I'm gonna try to remember. That's the second post I need to remember to look at after the stream sometime. But yeah, it's super good. Of course, Corn. Everyone loves your art, Corn. Of course. Jesus Christ. All right, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna use the bathroom, and then we'll return to losing every single Quake match at the despair of my teammates. I forgot I'd give her a little bow. Big mommy slash. All right, let's. I'm gonna one sec. Okay. Video game. Return. Took off my thermal underlayer. It was way too much. I thought I was going to be cold, but the opposite happened. I thought it was a colder day than it was. Vervet followed while I was gone. Thank you. Welcome to the Bad Show. Who asked that? Somebody said darkest dungeon playthrough when. I thought I saw that before I left, and I was thinking about it. I don't know who said it, but no. No. Probably never. Because it's really hard. I love that game. I played like 30 hours of that game, and I didn't progress it at all. I think I'm way too stupid for it. I even set it to easy, and it didn't make any difference. I still just got my shit pushed in repeatedly. I failed to learn any of the lessons. I enjoyed my time with it, though. But it was I cannot progress it. I'll just love it from over here. You're on week 69? Fucking nice. Why is the Strog and Doom? Talking about Strog and Peeker? Strog and Peeker love each other, and that's all I need. Oh my god. What? Okay, alright. Lobotomy Blues donated $3. Thank you, Lobotomy Blues. That's appreciated. And said,
Duke, wait.
Duke Nukem voice.
Boy, does baby bud beer boo boo baba binky.
Thanks. Alright, let's play a video game. Guess who's back? Who sang that song? Backstreet? Wait, was there another one? What was that one that was like, guess who's back, back again? I forget who wrote that one. I don't know. That's who I was going to say, but I couldn't remember the artist behind it. Eminem? Oh, it was Eminem. Oh, okay. Oh, wait, it's not too late. Eminem. Is that who's back? Alright, the moment passed. Sing for us, Johnny. No.
Vote now.
My wife has entered the room. Hey, honey.
Hey. You're all ready to play a video game?
Yeah? What are you doing? Honey, I need those to know where the enemies are. I just took off my underlayer because I was overheating. Baby. No.
Yeah, you gotta put them over your hands. There you go. Wow, you're so sus, babe. Wow, you look great.
Rojo sus.
Alright.
No, put it back. Put it. Give me back my face.
He's playing the whole game, son.
More. More.
Okay. Oh god, he's scaring me now. Yeah, shit.
Wait, I liked when I could. Okay, yeah, I could see a little bit.
There you go, babe. Look great. Hey, bye. I have some hot corn chowder if you want to eat that too.
Thanks.
I'm gonna die.
When the Strog is sus. Oh my god, I got a fucking kill.
Catch me now.
I'm still strafe jumping. It's getting pretty hot.
Unacceptable to strong.
Oh, it's getting hot. Alright. Amogus.
Again.
Amogus.
I can't watch you.
Amogus.
I can't watch.
God,
you
it's my
cry.
face. Give it back.
No. Why are you still wearing this? Take this off too.
No, this is a mandatory part of the streaming attire.
Okay, so I said that you had to wear it when you were cold, and now it's a mandatory part of the stream?
Yeah, I thought so. Is it not?
Baby, no.
Oh.
You being comfortable is a mandatory part of the stream. Don't you put your headphones back on?
Well, I have to wear it. What do you mean?
Baby, take.
Oh,
You're gonna die.
no, I'm okay.
Yeah? It's fucking hot here, dude.
It's not that hot
I
here.
heat the entire house on your body heat alone.
Well, good. Then when I'm done with the stream, you can thank me for warming the house through the night. It'll save us some money. Hey, chat. I hope I didn't miss anything. That's Fall Guys noise, Gianni. Same fucking thing. Gianni's taking advantage of the algorithms. Oh my god. I missed. Carrion Goat 64 followed. Apparently saw that and said yes, sign me up. And Tursip just followed. Thank you. All right, let's play the game. Why did I fucking take Strogg? What am I doing? This is Instajib. There's your Amogus meme. Whoever was asking for it, I forget.
Showstopper.
Eat that, pitiful creature.
Alien thermal isolation. No, hey, Saltmeister, welcome. I really hope that during that, like, at least one person came in, had just gotten here, saw that, and went, oh, he's one of fucking those weird streamers, and just left. And that is what they think this channel is like.
Look like a human.
Gotta hop off, get some food. Thanks for the good times. Take it easy. Yeah, thanks for stopping by, Gretch. Appreciate it. Glad to have returned to blanky mode heat stroke. Welcome back, Vienna. Yeah. Master Chief, you mind telling me what you're doing in that blanket?
Sir, going Amogus.
I don't know. It's the only guitar. It's the only guitar. It's the only guitar hit I have. Need the Halo. Dun 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 dun. Yeah. I need like a. I want to someday actually improve this stream more than not at all, and get like a. I don't know. Like maybe one of those Stream Deck things, or maybe even a Go XLR. But I don't know. They're kind of a little pricey. I don't think the stream's worth that much. Slow down. We're not that popular. I was considering getting a fucking external additional like keypad for the computer, which would enable me to have more theoretically more soundboard buttons. But I kind of hit a wall with that because a lot of them were numpads, and I was like, well, fuck, wait, are those just gonna act as the numbers that I already have? And that would be like a thing. Like I really need like separate blank slate macro buttons that I can set to whatever I need it to do or whatever. Or I don't know. It's kind of weird.
Warning.
So then I gave up, which is what I do the best. I just sort of forgot about it. So, but it wouldn't hurt me to set up more sounds on the board, and then I'll just never use them because I never remember what button they're on, if any. But I'd have them, so that'd be nice.
10 flags left.
Well, then I could alt tab.
How sad for you.
Or do it on the second screen, but I don't know. It's not impossible. I'm just stupid.
You won't hit this one again.
Be back in an hour or so. Thanks for stopping by. If no, we'll still be on. Griffey Enderman.
3 flags left.
Okay.
2 flags left.
You know, I did pretty good for a guy who forgot to switch character the whole time, and became Among Us for a minute there. I could have done much worse. Yes, be with the clips. Oh God, clips scare me because clips tell me that somebody has a link to the shit that happens here specifically. They don't even have to look for it. There's just a URL. There's a URL they can pop in. Ink Dipper is followed. Thank you. Ink Dipper says, "Hey, I follow you on Twitter." Hey, thanks, Ink Dipper. I'm sorry about that you follow me on Twitter. The stream's actually worse than the Twitter account. It's a worse place, actually. The Twitter is very low quality. It goes down. There's more. Hey, I follow you around in real life when you're not looking. I'm sorry. That's got to be really. It's got to be hard to endure because I do all kinds of stupid shit constantly. It doesn't make any sense.
I'm gonna flip you like a table.
It must be frustrating. That's what I think. You ever do something and it doesn't bother you that much, but the idea that you did it bothers you more than that you did it? Like, I needed to get a couple things from the kitchen. I went into the kitchen. I got one of the things. I went back out. I needed to get the other thing. I forgot the other thing. And now it's more inefficient than it had to be. So now I'm mad. You know? So your life sucks if you follow me around. Because you just have to watch that happen constantly. I'm sorry. He only eats plastic cheese. That too. Sometimes I just go into the kitchen and I'm like, and I just start eating the cheese slices straight out of the fridge. Sometimes I don't even remember to take the plastic off. Have you ever accidentally thrown away a dish? Yeah. I pull it back out, but I have done it.
Way too emo in here.
Because I'm thinking like, oh, this needs to go in the trash, this needs to go in the fridge, this needs to go in the cabinet. And then I'm thinking about something else entirely that I like have to do later in the week or something. And then my brain is operating on the auto commands, but I didn't give it enough time to program them in correctly. So it's like running through them in the correct order or incorrect like mix. So it's like, milk in the cupboard. Wait. But I always, it's very, very rare that I don't notice that and then fix it immediately. Living is clearly very difficult for humans to do. We live a really miserable existence. Our brains are all fucking fucked up. That's why it's good to be nice to one another. And if you don't have something nice to say, don't say it, and etc. Because existence is already so awful as a human. You know, any time spent in any further negativity is just cruel and unusual to yourself, frankly. You know, have a good time. Have a good time, because your brain sucks. You idiot human. Bad species. Like just now when I hit that ability for no reason.
Boy, I'm feeling blue.
You always forget stuff when exiting the house. Crap and getting a crave death. Yeah, exactly.
Put a fork in us.
It's like, it wasn't even that bad. I lost like 3 seconds. But I'm fucking livid about it. Okay, well not like actually in a full-on fucking like, you know,
Easy, big guy.
episode or anything, but just inside you're like, ah. If I died, I wouldn't have to go back in for it. I totally get you.
Boy, I'm feeling blue.
Reject life, return to monkey. Yeah. Advanced crab. Or that. Yeah, that's another good one. Hey, Crab Champions is coming. I'm excited about Crab Champions. That's one of the few games I'm hyped for. Crab Champions is going to save Arena FPS, everybody. I'm sure of it. And then... I got this. I love you, my good sir, and I have one request. NAF Pyro donated $5. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. And says... Oh my god, I think I did this one on a commission for somebody once. I forget. All right. Here it is. Here it is.
Hey, no fair.
Tomboys, tomgirls, what's the difference? I'm an equal opportunity ass pounder.
Thank you for that. For that request.
All right.
Wisdom.
Flags left.
Call down the thunder.
And XDJ got him followed. Thank you very much. DJ A got him? I don't know. I tried.
Getting real tired.
But thank you for
of being
following.
on the receiving end here.
As you can see, we're a very good stream where I play the game well and have a tasteful sense of humor.
2 flags left.
Damn, I normally mop the floor at Instagym. Just a bad day for me.
Seriously.
What are you gonna do?
piss off, bozo.
Normally by this point in the stream, I've kind of gotten into the flow a little bit with playing the game. But I think I've like
Flag left.
zoned out on the game even more than usual.
7th place.
I'm really just fucking rambling today. I blame you, chat. It's your fault. You're being too interesting and entertaining and nice. It's distracting my focus from the game. I'm supposed to sit here quietly, freaking out that I'm not being internally freaking out that I'm not being entertaining enough while just playing the game. Lito Ralsa 3 has followed. Thank you very much. Higgle says, Gianni's been acting kind of sus. Thanks, Higgle. You just don't have a good enough pair of gaming socks? It's not a bad idea. There are gaming socks. I should consider them. Elf Kid 4 has followed. Thank you very much. Exile. Actually, I prefer Tower of Koth, but I guess Exile. Exile, because I almost never get to see it. Remember Gianni let go W? No. Ever ate Nivea cream from the tub thinking it was yogurt? Because I sure fucking have. Not very good, gotta say. Hey, you know what? Thanks for that food review. Review bra better watch out.
That was brutal.
I'll avoid it.
Bang, shoobies.
Sexual Lobster ruined yogurt for me. If anyone's not familiar, it's an animator with great videos. The Pleasure Island series, I highly recommend. Completely changed the way I look at yogurt for the rest of my life. Or as they would say, yog-hurt. Renamed his channel recently? Fuck. What is it now? It was Greasy Moose for a bit. Or that was like... Or was Greasy Moose like an Endeavor? Or like a sub-brand? I don't know. I'm bad at keeping track of everybody. Greasy Tails? Oh, okay. Well, whatever he's going by, his work kicks ass. Love him.
Get out of my space!
Finally. I was so sure that would just kill him. I don't even know why I was so sure. I just believed it. Ever considered 1v1? No. 1v1 is scary, intense, and too much pressure. If I wanted to feel that pants-shittingly terrified, I would simply play a horror game, which I don't do because I don't like to be scared. Or if I do play a horror game, I play it with my wife because it helps calm me down. No. 1v1 is pretty cool though, but no, I don't really play it. 1v1 asks that I think a little. Slow down there, Buster. I just play video games. I don't actually like them. No! I did play 1v1, as you can see. I did play 1v1 in Diabolical for when that came out. Or maybe it was I played my 1v1s on one of the closed betas. Or was it a closed beta or was it an open beta? No, I think it was an open beta. I'm sorry, it was a while ago. I don't remember. But I did do a bunch of 1v1. And, I think I did 10. The, like, placement ones. 10 of them. I lost 10. And I didn't just lose. I lost bad. Like, not a single kill. Like, fucking 39-0. Not even able to play bad. It was awful. I've never lost a video game as hard as I've lost in Diabolical 1v1. It was honestly kind of amazing. I wasn't even frustrated. I mean, I knew I was going to lose because I was going into Arena FPS 1v1s. But I was honestly amazed that I could lose that much. We lost the games and dignity. It's true. Egg loses an additional sliver of dignity he didn't even know he had. Ah, so close.
Protection spawned.
Dignity was in there. Yeah. I love Diabolical though. It's very good. The only reason I don't play it, I've said this a million times before, I'm sorry, but for anyone who hasn't heard it, the reason I don't play it really is just because I feel like it's hard. It's difficult. Whenever I go to play it, I feel like most of the players, even more than in Quake Champions, really know what they're doing. And just, I still stand by this, although some people disagree. The Diabolical is just harder at a base level to, like, get a grip on the movement and landing shots. Like, I feel like QC is more forgiving in a lot of ways. And also QC gives you some more tools to be an idiot with, which is kind of nice, like your abilities or whatever. So QC is like a generally easier experience. But Diabolical is very good and very, very, very well done. It has so many awesome features. And it's very much like... it very much has that feeling of a game that is like by and for the community, in that it's got all the stuff that the community would like want the game to have. A lot of really amazing ways to customize your experience. They really know what they're doing. And of course they would, because it was made by, you know, super Quake players, ex-Quake pros, and all that stuff. But it's just a little bit too intense, I think, for me. Alright, Johnny and Check, I think catch him. Z's got to get up early to go see the dad. Had a great time here. Keep being cool. Hey, thanks for stopping by, Neo Exogene. Enjoy the sleeping. I know I do. It's my favorite time of the day. Something special about a Doom guy named Dash Boy. Wait. David Szymanski Dusk-Dev is playing Cruelty Squad tonight. Is he streaming it? That game's fucked up. that game's fucked up. Cruelty Squad? That game? Bro, that game's fucked up. Yeah, it's a pretty cool looking game, actually. A real art piece, right? There's a lot of cool stuff going on. Cruelty Squad, for anyone wondering. It's super cool. Not my thing. I haven't played it. I don't think I will either. Not because it's like a weird, fucked up, messy art piece, but it's got a lot of like ImSim stuff, and I wouldn't be opposed to playing it, but it's another one of those times where I am not. There's other stuff I feel like playing more. Like, for example, right now I'm playing Super Mario Galaxy in what gaming time I have, well, outside of streaming, of course. And I mean, Super Mario Galaxy is basically as fucked up. You could argue it makes as many scathing critiques of capitalism if you really look at it. I mean, what do you think Rosalina's all about? You know, Luma and the stars, and how you have to keep feeding them always more and more. You know, it's just as brutal.
No problem.
What am I doing? I can just knife this guy. Okay, I can't believe that worked. Mario Galaxy being fucked up isn't something I expect here today. Hey, Mario's intense. I really asked for that. That was very foolish of me. Can't believe that worked. There's a new Frocus. Huh? Wait, no. That's my wife saying it. Gianni should check his Discord. No, honey, not another fucking frog. These goddamn things are gonna fill every emote slot I might ever get. Alright, after this match, okay? I'll get the Frocus after this match. And then I'll put it on. You can't just fucking, damn it, you can't just put whatever frogs you want on the channel at any point. You can't, hun, baby, honey, yes, oh. I think as time goes on, the stream, holy shit, what? That's amazing. He telefragged me at the same time I shot him in the back. That kicked ass. Anyway, what was I saying? With time, more and more, The stream is a wall, and my wife is armed with crayons.
Fourth place.
Fourth? I could have done worse than fourth. Oh, I missed a follow. Sorry, not sorry followed 7 minutes ago. Thank you very much. Welcome to The Bad Show. All right, let's see this frog. Oh, god damn it. No. No, no. No. Why? No. No. Okay. All right. Do you enjoy the suffering of others? Okay, put it on the screen, Gianni. Okay, all right, I'm doing it. All right. Here it comes. Ladies and gentlemen, I got a file, and it's called Frocus is sus. Froxus. This is fucked, man. We can't live like this. Damn it. All right. It's really good, too. Stop making it good. All right, honey. There's Frocus is sus, everyone. That'll be on the channel now. Thank you for the new frog, sweetie. It's very good. Ladies and gentlemen. Okay, all right. Let's go back to playing the game with our new frog. It is really good though. It's pretty majestic. Thank you, honey. Put Among Us Imposter in QC. Actually, that would be kind of cool. I mean, okay. I don't think anybody actually wants that. But I feel like to see that weird character in QC would be kind of fun.
Vote now.
Not for the crossover factor, but when I think about the Among Us Imposter, seeing them in QC would be pretty fucking neat. You sent a transparent one too? I thought I had a transparent. Oh, wait. You mean there's a hole in the... fucking damn it, hun. No, man. Hang on, let me see. This file's called... Alright, Frocus is sus transparent. Okay. Let's add another image.
This one's gonna be epic!
There's a hole so I can breathe. Chat?
This sucks!
Help me, chat! I'm sus! Oh, no! All right. Wait, let me move it. Chet. You. Yeah, good. Chet. You, help, Chet. I'm a Mogus. I could not have designed that better, she says.
Prepare to fight.
Thanks.
Round begins in
Get in the Frogus, Gianni.
2.
Or Ray will have to do it again. Become sus, Shinji, or Ray will have to do it again. When the voice man is sus. No. Man. I hope everyone's real fucking happy at whoever said, "Where's the Amogus meme?" Because it's all their fault, I decided.
Impressive. Denied. Excellent.
We are. Oh, okay.
Whatever.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, fuck. Alright. Corrupted Keep. This is one where I know, Corrupted Keep's song, I know, Andrew Hulshalt did.
Excellent.
I think that's the only one I know, for sure, that Hulshalt did in the game. I think there are others, but I cannot remember. I should look into it so I don't have to every week say I don't know. It would just be a quick Google really to just look at the soundtrack, and then I would know, and I would know. I would know always then if I just looked it up even once. Oh, I was on fire for a second there. Keep forgetting he has air strafing, but it's weird. Oh wait, no, it's not that. It's you can control with your mouse. That's right. You can move in the air with your mouse.
Whoa! Get out of my space!
Yeah. I'll never use it effectively. Let go of W and you go faster? Oh, it's like that?
Feels like a wicked hangover
Oh,
coming
fuck.
on.
Oh, God, I'm just in the corner. I've let go. Oh, wait. Shit. Hang on. I've let go. Oh, it's happening. Oh, wait, fuck. The speedometer is useful to know how fast you're going. I can already tell I'm not going fast. I don't need an indicator. Alright. Let go of W. Oh, it was happening there for a second.
Slasher's still totally
Yeah. It's happening.
gotta stop with the
Get some momentum by running, then you can maintain it. Okay.
bringing us down.
It's happening. Oh, fuck. I moved a little, so it stopped. Oh.
You piss off already.
I wish I was drunk, but the truth is I'm dead tired. Good to see you stream, though. Hey, thanks. Wait, I gotta really try. The Pal Viking... Wait, the Pal Vikinku. The real reason I had to try so hard was because your name is a dark purple, which is nearly impossible to read against the current... on that monitor, on that particular monitor. I just realized I'm still in the Among Us frog. But thank you. Smoked ham and finish. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, cool. Ati from Control reference. Being Finnish. Ah, fuck. I was doing it there for a split second. You couldn't see. Oh, it's happening. I'll hit a wall a little bit. Oh, wait. Okay, wait.
Impressive. Excellent.
Okay, yeah.
Left.
I'm moving. Ah.
Stop the negative waves, man.
Alright, I've learned.
Place.
I won't be doing that. When you move with your mouse, the speed will increase. Oh, I tried. Oh, yeah. I was aware of that. Alright. I am free. Thank you, chat. With your guidance, I am no longer sus. Everyone's losing it. No! This is what I hate about putting the wife's art on the stream. The fucking frog is still on the screen. I took an extra of it off and I'm getting yelled at. Look at this. The bias for this woman is unreal. I can't catch a fucking break on this channel. Johnny play Guilty Gear Pog? No. It actually looks really good. I haven't... Well, I don't think I'll be streaming it. I've said this multiple times this stream. I love fighting games and have a deep respect and appreciation for them from a distance. I very seldom actually play them. Guilty Gear, the new Strive thing looks pretty good, but I don't know. I was thinking about playing it a little bit, but I don't know. I'm going to think about it some more, but I'd have to, like, learn buttons, and I don't know if I want to do that. So I might just not, and then it's easier. But mostly, this is another one of those times where I just have other games I want to be playing more with my gaming time. Right now, at least. But if we lived in a world where, one, I didn't have to work constantly to not die, or two, I was I had infinite time for whatever games I wanted, then I almost certainly would play it at least a little bit. But it looks great. I like love everything I'm seeing out of it. We live in a society? Unfortunately, yes. Sorry, I didn't mean for you to get Joker-fied here, but yeah, that is true that we do in fact live in a society. No, that was mine. I own him. Damn it. Oh, Deputy Rust Strive meme? I haven't seen it. I'll have to check into that. I used to think my life was a tragedy. Now, after watching Gianni stream, I realized it's a comedy. Yeah. Wait, I thought life was a highway. Or was it a box of chocolates?
That was so rad.
Why am I still Anarchy? I really should switch to Big Mommy Slash. Alright. Enough. Wait, let's go Nyx, actually. I haven't played Nyx yet. Or Athena. Time to do some really cool grappling hook shit. Oh, it's on cooldown. Oh, I'm dead.
That was something else.
Life can be a lot of things. Just make sure to actually live it. That's true, Belphegor. Hello. Welcome. Oh, God.
Don't give him any breathing room.
Whatever life is, it's definitely a bitch. Sorry, I had to approve your message. I haven't yet taken the time to correct my really obsessive auto mod. Here we go. Cool grappling hook shit is happening. Fuck. Haha! I'm up here now. Oh my god, it actually worked.
Can't catch me now.
Fuck. Woohoo! Crap.
Light 'em up.
Well, yeah, that went better than I thought it would. Fuck.
Can't take much more of this.
Hello, Nyx.
Can't catch me now.
Shit.
I could use some R&R after that.
Fuck. Crap.
What? Ride's over?
Whoa.
Death from above.
No. Wait, let me try it again. Shit. Oh, God. Hey, thanks for following. Emo McPain Lover. Did I get it?
Death from above.
You also could be an MC. And Dimlo Shade, thank you for following. Welcome to the Bad Show. Haha, we're both idiots, Dill. Oh, fuck.
No, wait. Take the battle to them. Can't catch me now.
Oh, I'm up here now. Fuck.
Things are getting rough out here. Can't catch me now.
Oh my god, it worked.
Try and keep up with me.
I think it's the first kill while grappling I've ever gotten in my life. This is a big moment for me. I've never heard the words rope trick before. Wow, yeah, I'm just fucking off today. Just completely forgot how to play entirely. It's quite sad. Actually, I think I've gotten worse as the stream has gone on. Which is really saying something. Time to do cool grappling shit. Dies 10 times in a row quickly. Yeah, it's true. I did more cool grappling shit than I thought I was gonna. Fuck.
10 flags left.
Can't catch me now.
No, haha, don't catch me now. You're so sexy. Alright, we got her.
I'm on fire today.
It's happening?
Excellent.
It's not happening.
Getting crowded out here.
Ooh, fuck. This crap.
Booster 6.
What?
Flags left.
I mean, I know I missed. I saw myself miss. It was not what at the game. It was what at myself missing.
Impressive.
Catch me
Railgun god. One
That's me,
flag left.
the railgun god. No. Oh. They saw that too. They were like, did he just...
6th place.
My grapple kill is documented and I can replay it. Hey, that is great news. Yeem Machine has hosted me with one viewer. Thanks, Yeem Machine, for the host. Welcome to the show. We're playing Quake Champions badly. I think today's stream might go on the shorter end, chat. I mean, I'm still going to go the 4 hours, which would be about another 45 minutes of play at least. And I might go a little bit over. But I don't think I'm going to go too far beyond it. Maybe an hour over, I don't know. But I just, I'm a little hungry. And I do have some other stuff I have to work on tonight after this, too. Have a nice day, Gianni. Thanks for stopping by, Firefly Amazons. Gianni is a grappling god. They call him Grappling Gianni God. The name needs work. That's pretty good, thank you. Is there an FPS protagonist that is your personal SS tier? Double S? Is it Duke? Wouldn't it be triple S or single S? Are you asking specifically if I put them in double S tier, implying there's a triple S tier and a single S tier? Or is the question S tier, S being the highest? I'm going to assume that it's the highest tier. Top of the top. Okay. You're melting my brain. Mine too. Top tier. You know...
This one's gonna be epic.
Let me think about that.
Me, dude.
I mean, they're all great for their own reasons. The Immortal Redneck from Immortal Redneck.
Round begins.
Also, Caleb from Blood.
2, 1. Fight.
Duke's probably up there too. I like Ranger a lot now after Quake Champions. Ranger's actually super cool. I don't know if I'd put him all the way up there, but I really like what they've done with him a lot. Like a lot. I'm still thinking. I feel like Caroline from Viscera Fest is really great. She's a lot of fun.
Oh my god, bag your face.
Postal Dude's also very strong. All your legendary ones are pretty good. But as for more obscure ones... Not that you asked for obscure ones, but I'm just saying, in general, the legendary ones are pretty good.
Crash and burn, baby.
Let me think. I feel like there's somebody else I'm really forgetting.
I'm gonna grind your face into the pit. Killing my groove, man.
I want to say I really like Dusk Dude as well. I guess I'm biased because I voiced him in QCDE, but I feel like he's a great, like, it obviously he's not out there, you know, speaking his mind a lot or anything, but just like the design and what little there is with him is like really cool. That was one of my favorite. That's something about Dusk Dude is with QCDE. When they were going over, like, direction and stuff, it was like, Dusk Dude is not a very talkative guy. Even in his... And it was like, even within retro FPS standards, he doesn't say a lot. Because even in his own comic, he doesn't talk. Which is funny because usually when they have a comic, that's when the character will have some shit to say. But even in the comic, Dusk Dude is, I think, entirely silent or almost entirely silent. I forget.
Whoa! Get out of my
So it's like an aspect of his personality, but I don't know.
Cowabunga!
The intruder can backflip while dual wielding shotguns. That is true. Gat from Xenoclash? I gotta look into Xenoclash. Slayer. Slayer's cool. Musk, dude. Stop. How do I feel about the Ultra Kill Tomodachi Island? I honestly, it's one of the most exciting things to to happen to me. It's like it's breaking news. Like, I'm seeing clips from it, and I'm like, this is big. This is like the best thing all week. I'm really pumped about the Tomodachi Island. That Peter's sick experiment. It reminds me of I used to work as a janitor, and I had this coworker, and she said she was also a janitor, and she was like, I like to go home and get drunk and pretend that all the empty beer bottles are all of you at work and have full conversations with them. And I always make sure that you're one of the slightly taller bottles, and he's one of the smaller sizes. And sometimes I break them. And I was like, yes. And that's exactly what I love to see Peter doing. It's amazing. Is it a me thing? I think it is. Yeah. I forget. Somebody told me recently. It was like big trending a while back. And not as much anymore. But basically, it's like a me thing. I think where you have your me's and then you put your friends in it, and you manage like what their lives. It's like me Sims kind of. I think it was on DS or something. I forget. Gianni lying and Naruto running around in a room. Yeah, that's what I saw too. That was a big moment for me. For me, get it? M-I-I, like the. Shut up, Gianni. Okay, that's fair. I remember people made me in their Tomodachi life. Just kept running in circles and wearing girly clothes. Is that your reaction to them doing that, or you mean in the game? Because, I mean, either way, bitchin'. Yeah, what Anarchy said. In game, oh, okay.
Impressive. Excellent. 10 flags left.
Oh, it's happening.
Impressive. Excellent. Killing spree.
I think I lost it. Yeah, there it went. When I missed that shot, that's when my fate was sealed. I keep forgetting to inject. I might as well, right? Fug. Ollie7912 subscribed for 2 months. Goddamn, thanks. Appreciate that. I can't believe people are resubscribing. It's kind of like a big deal, because I'm like, because okay, you do the channel, everybody subscribe because they're like, yeah, I tolerate that you exist, and then they leave and never come back. Is what I thought would happen. And then it would be like, you know, over, and everyone would go away after the first month of realizing that the stream sucks, and that would be the end of it. But a lot of people are like resubscribing and stuff. It's kind of a huge difference. So thanks, appreciate it. And Shediz followed. Shediz the? I don't know, I tried. You're heading out, SB? Thanks for stopping by, SB. Always good to see you. It's almost like we enjoy watching you. That's the part I am not processing entirely. Just a nice chill place to talk about classic FPS. You don't have another place to do that? Well, first of all, I'm happy to provide that. There are other good places for it. The New Blood Discord's very good. The Ultrakill has its own Discord, which is very good. And then, of course, the New Blood stream, very good for that. Marky Music streams as well, I think. He's also good for chatting retro FPS. Let me think. Icarus Lives streams. He's Mr. Icarus. We all love him. He's very good. We're just vibing. Well, that's cool. I like that. Oh, and Lexicality used 100 bits and did an emote. It was a bumping heart. Oh, thanks, Lexicality. Appreciate it. You don't know jack about retro FPS games or FPS, but still chill for all the rants and rambles. Well, hang out here long enough, and you'll know enough to be like, this is for idiots, and then you'll understand why I love them so much. Am I still playing Hades? I was addicted to it. Yeah, no, not for now. I think I'll go back to it eventually. I put in around a couple hundred hours around the time it came out. Well, it came out after its early access. I beat, pretty much everything in the game. The only thing I was doing was wrapping up a couple of the last side quests. Oh fuck, God, no! I need to remember because it's one of my favorite names of anything. The Fated. That was the word I couldn't remember. The Fated List of Minor Prophecies. Oh God, I love that name. There were like a couple things on there I hadn't done yet, but I'd wrapped up most of it. I played a lot. I'm gonna go back to it eventually, I think, and wrap them up. But oh my God, awesome news! So I did all that on Switch before they had cross save, and recently they enabled cross save.
Your flag has been taken.
So
Your flag returned.
I needed some footage for something, so I said fuck it and just picked it up on Steam and ported it over my Switch save data. So now I have it on PC. So maybe that's like an excuse to play it more, is having it on PC, and maybe I'll finish the rest of it out on the PC. Not that I didn't love playing it on Switch. In fact, in general, I have a personal rule. Like, I might not even do that, just because I kind of have a personal rule, which is, if it's a game I'm going to be playing on controller anyway, I don't want to play it on PC, because then I can chill on the couch and not be at my computer for that much more time, because I already spend so much time at the computer, with all the other stuff that I'm working on. And most of the games I play are retro FPS, right? So I usually avoid playing controller games on PC, but it might be fun to mix it up and, get the max graphics and frames of Hades. Oh, I was so close.
Your flag has been taken.
And the Chivos, which was kind of fun, because I booted it up on Steam, and instantly just like it popped like a million achievements, which is always a fun feeling. Where do I want this little turret? I'm gonna put him right here. Biggest issue with Hades is that Gianni isn't in it. Don't worry, they got much better performers. Oh, thank God. I think I'd actually have some kind of breakdown if I ever voiced in a Supergiant game. Because going all the way back to Bastion when I was like, I want to say 16 or 17, I've been like a huge Supergiant fanboy. I just love... I mean, why I love their work is pretty obvious, because it's why everyone loves their work. But those games are always like... I put them in a very special place close to my heart, every single one of them. I think I wouldn't be able to... It's probably for the best that I'm not in it. I think I wouldn't be able to mentally, like, withstand that. I would just, like, cry for weeks. And they'd be like, what is wrong? And I'd be like, I don't know. They probably wouldn't even be able to get any usable material out of me. In fact, they would develop a hatred for me for how inefficient I was as a performer. It'd be quite the embarrassment. It's really for the best that it is not the case.
Incoming protection.
They only need you to cry into the mic. Can you do it? No. Because I won't be able to do it clearly enough.
Protection spawned.
It'll like be poor, for lack of a better word, legibility. You won't be able to like make out, is it even crying? And it'll be like, there'll be a lot of plosives because I'm like a mess. Like just destroying the audio quality and like rubbing against the mic and shit as well. Like from an audio quality standpoint, I wouldn't be able to manage it, no. I would try, but I wouldn't be able to do it. Oh no, I could cry. I'd be crying too hard, is what I mean. Wow, Jesus, okay. Just deal with him, I guess.
Your team scored.
That new Jet Grind radio game comes to Steam. That's a controller game.
Has the protection.
Oh yeah.
Has been taken.
Some I know what you mean. Some games on PC with controller, yeah. I don't make the exception a lot. I think I do sometimes, but it's pretty rare that I'm playing a game I wouldn't rather play on mouse and keyboard. Like very rare. A couple racing games I was looking at that I might do with a controller. And if I ever played a fighting game again, I'd probably use a controller. And those fighting games, those I'd probably rather do on PC just for the, you know, smoothness.
Flag has been taken. Enemy flag taken.
Get a fight stick. No. Actually, shit, you reminded me. I have one. I was given one by my brother-in-law. But it's like a... Oh, fuck, I forgot about this thing. I really got to do it sometime. Oh, no, wait, that's right. I was waiting on something. So he gave me... It's a build your own. It was like a fun little project thing. It's certainly not the top-tier professional fight stick or anything. But it's like a, you know, little joystick with buttons controller. And, you know, it's the parts, it's the buttons, and the joystick, and the wires and everything. And then you just need, like, a housing to put it into. And he said he's going to build the housing at some point. And then give it to me for me to, like, assemble as a project. So that'll be fun. I'll look forward to that. And I probably will. Maybe, you know what? Maybe when I get that, I mean, if I have a new fight stick, basically, then, I mean, I gotta play a fighting game to, you know, welcome it and break it in. He wanted me to use it for Metal Slug specifically. But, you know, maybe I'll do it with a fighting game. Fight stick build stream? Oh no. Oh no. Because I'll be fucking it up way too much. I won't want people to see me going into a fit of rage at this kind gift because I got the wires confused or whatever. Oh god. Haha.
Enemy flag returned. Round 1 complete.
Oh, Kumi22 followed 5 minutes ago and I missed it. Thank you very much. Damn, you're accurate with that launcher? Yeah, not usually. You jinxed it. I'll never hit another shot again. But yeah, that stick will be a fun. That'll be an excuse to play a fighting game. Maybe the fighting game I'll play will be the Guilty Gear. I'm not. The Guilty Gear looks pretty cool. I think I like Soul Bad Guy. He's just a fun design. I just think he's neat. There are a lot of things in gaming that I really love, really for no other reason than I just think they're neat. I don't even play them. Like, another fighting game example, but Terry Bogard. I always say, here's what I always say. Terry Bogard is the protagonist of all of video games. Damn, the sword lag lost me. The bastard. I guess I might as well go back. I think they're right next to me, but I'm just gonna hopefully they'll just forget about it. Oh, I didn't need to do that. I'm sure it was still up. I thought I got destroyed. KOF. Yeah, KOF's cool. That's another one where I just kind of love. Well, I don't know as much about that one. Or any of the KOFs. But, like, I've seen stuff periodically. I listen to, you know, Castle Super Beast, and it always amazes me how many KOF characters there are and how people remember all of them. Because I just feel like there's so many. It's such a, like, expansive universe with so many characters, and many of which don't continue appearing in the games. Like, I don't know, never underestimate anybody in the fighting game community's ability to remember, to just remember, period. The memory of the fighting game community scares me. They'll know the most obscure shit like the back of their hand. It's pretty impressive. Gonna log off, have a good rest of the day. Caleb is your SS tier pro tag. Yeah, sure, Caleb. No, Immortal Redneck. They're tied. Immortal Redneck would be my first answer. Just because. Thanks for hanging out, Aerial Ace. I can't believe that worked.
Your flag has been taken. Your flag returned. Defense.
No, I went too high.
Handyman. Stopwatch.
What are we chasing? I'm juiced up. Let me spend some of this health. Alright, I'll go back to defense. Oh shit.
Weapons factory. Fortress. Your flag returned.
Alright, Chad, it took 3.5 hours, but I think I finally remembered how to play the game.
Defense. Enemy flag returned. Enemy flag taken.
The concentration's immaculate. Yeah. Who knew that if I just looked at the video game with my eyes open, I would remember how to play it? Okay, maybe remember how to play it a little bit. Not too much, though.
Enemy flag returned.
The announcer sounds like Darkseid. That prediction was fucking amazing. Oh, man. This is the coolest I've ever looked. That announcer, the announcer in QC, I've really grown a love for over time. At first, I was like, I don't know, it's kind of bland and generic, but there's a certain minimalism to it that fits the game's tone very well. It's really grown to me a lot. And also, I think when it first came out, I think it was like mixed a little muddier.
Enemy flag returned.
I could be wrong about that, but I feel like it got clearer later. Like, not that they re-recorded or anything, but just like something about the way the processing was. I don't know. I might just be imagining that though. And I'm talking about like in the fucking closed beta that early. Like, most of my gameplay time in this has been in the closed beta in like five years ago. In fact, I think I'm only now, after all these streams, like, catching up to my amount of gameplay time from the closed beta.
Incoming quad.
Johnny, first time here, came to say how you're doing, but I gotta go for dinner. See you, my man. Hey, thanks for stopping by, Painbox. Enjoy dinner. Dinner sounds good.
Flag has been taken. Enemy flag returned. Precise. Enemy flag taken. Your flag returned. Enemy flag returned.
There was, even in the earlier open beta. Wait, there was what?
Defense.
Used to be a
Your
different
team
one?
has quad.
I don't remember that. I thought it was always this guy, and then they just, like, mixed it different. Man, I'm learning all kinds of stuff. Apparently it was a different BJ at first as well, and they recast or something. I don't know. That's what I'm being told in this stream anyway.
Your flag returned. Your team scored.
You don't know, you're kind of an idiot. I mean, you might be right.
You win.
For all I know. It was a slaughter. It's nice to win sometimes. It'll happen once in a while. Anybody thinking about jumping into playing Quake Champions and being relatively not great at the game, every once in a while you will win. Guilty Gear Strive is looking good, and Nago is definitely catching my eye as a character I'd play, says Mr. Spoo? You know what? I don't know any of the characters except for Soul. That's the only one I know. I have not even looked at the roster otherwise. I heard on the podcast Pat talking about a character named Potemkin. Is it Potemkin or Potemkin? I don't know. Apparently some grappler character. That's all I know. I haven't looked into it. I think I was going to watch Wooly's video on Guilty Gear Strive, but I haven't done it yet. Temp. Okay, thank you. For anyone interested in that stuff, actually, if you don't know, Wooly Versus is one of the people who hosts the Castle Super Beast podcast that I worship, and he's very cool and very good and very big into fighting games. And over on his YouTube channel, he does a lot of videos based on fighting games, and he does a series called Get Into Fighting Games, where they stream, they hang out, they shoot the shit, they go over how to play the game, and they do like. For fun or for glory, like depending on the video, like sometimes the video will be more leaned towards like hardcore, and then a lot of times it'll be more leaned towards like just getting folks in to like give it a shot and check it out, and it'll be more like casual oriented. He's pretty cool. He does great stuff, and also known for his excellent Kirby lore video that are very good. And actually, he's been working on a Guilty Gear lore videos, where he goes over the lore of the Guilty Gear series. And he was actually, I think a lot of that's out. I think there's still like another episode or two he's got to put out or something. I forget. I haven't watched him yet, actually. I've been meaning to. Maybe I should. It'd be fun. But he was paid, I think, to do it officially. Like, I think they basically, my understanding of it is they were like, man, this shit's fucking crazy. This shit's wild. Could you explain it to people for us? So that they might understand it. I'm sure it's not exactly like that, but Wooly being very good at explaining lore and such, and it being like a fun way to promote as well, to have him do a video series on it. But he's doing a rather thorough dive into Guilty Gear lore for anyone interested in that. I'm assuming it's very good. I think I watched like a minute or two of it while I was like eating or something, and I had to go back to work. No. Wait, who? I blanked out. Wooly versus one of the hosts of Castle Super Beast, the podcast that I listen to. Haven't slept in a hot minute. I'm gonna lie down and still be listening. All right, Meta. Well, no pressure to stay in the land of the conscious. I'd sleep if I could. Sleeping's good. I look forward to doing it every night. It's the highlight of my night. And nobody tells you that about getting older. Nobody tells you that about coming up on 30, that you're gonna start to be really hyped to go to bed. I go to lay down at night, I'm just fucking pumped. It's the most exciting part of my day. Hey man, first time coming to see your streams. Love your memes, especially the new Guilty Gear one, says Adrian Kun Senpai. Thanks, Adrian Kun Senpai. Appreciate the support and thanks for stopping by. It's not a great stream. I don't play especially well or say anything particularly insightful. Frankly, I'm not sure why anybody's here. It's a quality downgrade from the already low bar that is the shitpost that you've seen. But nonetheless, I'm doing it. So we've got that going for us. And welcome. I don't know why I'm still doing Anarchy. I'm at the store. It's bedtime, boys. Hype. Let's fucking go. Exactly. That's how I feel about it. Woolly versus and Castle Super Beast General is also a significant source of internet crimes with regards to word salads and skits. That's true. They do a lot of internet crimes.
Death from above.
You can't just leave. I can't believe that worked. You've lost all your movement shooter muscle memory since you haven't played TF2 all that much in a while. Well, you know, it's like riding a bike. I don't know. It's probably not really like riding a bike. Has anyone told you these sound like the genie from Timmy Turner? Wait, which genie? Because didn't they have like a literal like genie in a bottle at some point? Or are we talking about like Cosmos? Or was it Cosmo? Oh god, I don't even remember. The Norman genie? Wait. Oh, I don't remember. The Norman genie. Or maybe that was a typo and he just meant the normal genie. Norm Macdonald genie. Oh! That sounds vaguely familiar. But damn, I can't place who. Well, anyway, I'll take it as a compliment. Norm Macdonald's pretty cool. I think. The genie in the lava lamp. Man, I don't remember this shit at all. That sucks. I watched that shit like so many times when I was younger. The ability to recall it now would be the one possible benefit I would have ever had. And then the memory failed me. That's very upsetting. But I do know what Norm Macdonald sounds like. So I've got that much going for me. Am I crazy? Wasn't his? He was on SNL, and he did the news bit, and I thought his sign off was, or maybe I'm confusing him with another actor, but I thought his sign off was the legendary something. That's the news. I'm Norm Macdonald, and you're not, or something like that. It's great. I should leave. Chase? Damn. I had every advantage. Hey, XC Pizza followed. Did I already say thanks for that one? I don't know. But if I didn't, thanks. And Expiratio followed. Thank you. Welcome to the stream. We play Quake, and if we're lucky, sometimes we even get a kill in it. Like there. Wow, they're really all right. Yes, perfect. Worth it. And then Adrian Kuhn Senpai followed. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Protection spawned. Enemy has the protection.
What's your favorite Quake announcer quote? Historical or modern? Huh, that's a fun question. I gotta think about that one.
Your team has the protection.
I've always liked impressive. Not necessarily like the delivery of it. Like, I don't even care which game, but just the impressive announcer line is like a fun idea. There's like a certain like, yeah, I did it twice. It's like fun. I don't know. And then to really answer the question, I really like in Quake Champions. I can't believe that worked. They have unique announcer lines for like every ability, getting a kill with every ability. And in this game, it would be just in Quake Champions, the lines for like, I think my favorite is probably I like Daisy, which is when you're Doom guy and you get a kill while double jumping. I just think it's a fun idea for the announcer line.
Incoming quad.
I used to think it said for Daisy, which really, I liked that, I think, even more than just saying Daisy, and that really influenced me loving it a lot, because for a while I thought it said for Daisy, but it just says Daisy. But still, just Daisy's pretty good too.
Party breaker.
Or like, if you get one as BJ while dual wielding, it's get psyched. That's fun. Why is the Fraggy Froge among us? You know how fucking the wife is. She's like, she just does whatever she wants, and I have to live with it. So people were like, "Where are Amogus?" And I was like, "Nowhere." And then she came in, and she made me Amogus, and then she left, and then she made the Frogus. You see, that's pretty good. The Frog. All right. Hey, first place. Oh wait, nope. I think, nope. Never mind. First place on my team. Pretty good. No, we lost. New frock has dropped. Yeah, that's what happened. What is her name? I've only heard her referred to as the wife or mother. And I choose to call her Cathedral City cheese. What? What? That does sound pretty accurate, though, now that I think about it. Well, her Twitter thing is perennial astronaut. Where is it? And then she goes by MK a lot, and then I just call her Marika. I don't actually know what she prefers for most folks, but I'm sure she doesn't. I don't think she cares too much.
Vote now.
So take your pick. I think Cathedral City cheese is better than... Yeah, she says Cathedral City cheese is what she wants to be referred to as. That's the nickname. Okay. Thank you, honey. She says she doesn't give a fuck. Bow ties are cool says, I'm still thinking about how exciting bedtime is. Thank you. Couldn't agree more. Bedtime's extra exciting too because there's a little bit of time. I gotta change champs. I keep forgetting. I'm so sorry. Who are we gonna be? Sorlag.
I can smell that fear.
Because bedtime, when you go to bed, there's at least a few minutes before you're unconscious usually. And during that time, because there's no thing you're really supposed to be doing other than going to bed, right? So you can sort of use that small time frame you have to sort of do whatever you want. It's very freeing, you know, given that you're at least in bed doing it, right? So it can be, you know, for me, I catch up on my Words with Friends and continue annihilating Tash in Words with Friends. And, okay, Belfagor beat me recently, but he cheated. And then, you know, you probably just doom scroll anyway, which is what you were doing most of the day regardless. But, you know, now you don't have to feel as bad about it, so that's nice. And then you're asleep. It's great.
I will win. Teams are tied.
And then Judge Modala followed. Thank you.
Your enemies as I take them out.
You can't... A nickname should be cracker related because cheese and crackers.
Lost.
What's a good one?
Teams are tied.
I guess they're all good. Haha, eat slime. Got him. Oh! And J blah blah followed. Thanks. Oh! Sure, yeah. How'd that come?
Lost. Teams are tied.
Pray.
I confused them and then left.
Benefit of being the eldest, I was able to keep my brother's heads.
Where the fuck?
You're a fat one. Needs more meat.
Quad spawn.
Jesus, Sorlag. Fucking Christ. Are you kidding me? Nix is built like a supermodel. Calm down. Sorlag said, ooh, you're a fat one. That means more meat. But I killed Nix. That's the joke. For anyone who missed it. Gianni, I Night You Cabaret Buttery Original Crackers. Are you making these brands up? I swear to... Where the fuck... What fucking country has these cracker brands? Or these... Cathedral City I've never heard of. Cabaret... Are you making these up? Are you fucking with me? You saying Gianni's original? Hey, wait a minute. Damn it. Yeah, you better take that part out. We don't want to falsely advertise.
Venomous.
Oh, you're British. Okay. Wow. Why? No, I don't. Wait, that's not what I meant. I don't mean why are you British. I mean how can you tolerate me when every time any sort of England anything is involved in any of my posts? Basically the only reasonable theory is that I'm trying to make sure nobody from the country will ever follow me. Is how much I bastardize any aspect of that country. Be it the accent or any of the cultural nuances. I'm the most offensive thing that exists. How can you be here? You're sorry to be British. British. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for you.
Enemy has the protection. Your team has the protection.
Well, you know what they say, some crimes can never be forgiven. Alright, okay, alright, that's enough.
I had intended to kill you last. Shit.
Folks, it's okay to be English. Just not French.
Teams are tied. Lead taken. Teams are tied.
The accent's tolerable.
Lead lost.
Okay, good, I'll take it. The Forest Friends. You know what's really funny about that Forest Friends video? I based every voice off of Matt Lee's bits. If anyone's familiar with Matt Lee's, he has these it was a while back, but these great E3 abridged videos. Why would I do that? These great E3 abridged videos. And basically every voice in that was just like a bad impression of his bits from his E3 abridged.
Teams are tied. Lead taken.
And boyo bio boy followed. Thanks.
Teams are tied.
What about Daft Punk?
Warning.
I saw you maybe you heard me say this already, but I saw a tweet recently which was really good. It said Daft Punk was important because it marked French people understanding that they shouldn't show their faces in public. Daft Punk. Why would I do that? She's immune. Nice bit of trivia, but still say twat for a moment, please. Tweet.
Quad spawn.
Wait, no, I have a better one.
Your team has the quad.
Twat. Wait.
Okay, there we go. Hey there. Hey, boy, bye, a boy, be a boy.
Enemy has the quad.
For you.
Stopwatch. Humiliation.
They won't
What
fight.
propelled me? Oh, I guess it must have been her rocket. I should have died there. What was I thinking? Twart is just non-existent.
He's the warmth of your
Like hell.
Stopwatch.
Actually, that's how I'm only going to say it from now on. Twart.
Lead taken.
regret that.
I'm going to start using it too. And other English slang. Bloody Lel. Mate. Are you proper certain of that mate? Bloody hell. L. You
Teams are tied.
you are behaving like a propel twart.
Protection spawned. Your team has the protection. Enemy has the protection. Teams are tied.
Healthcare's bad. Are all the English people gone yet? Oh god, they're still here. Nobody move. Maybe they'll just leave.
Teams are tied. Lead taken.
That'll poison Nyx.
Teams are tied. Lead taken.
Gianni, you can't get rid of the British. That's true. A lot of countries tried and failed. They had like a whole empire about it. Fish and shits. That's a good one. I should do a video about that. And I'll use the word twarts. You know, when... Oh, bloody heel. When you eat the fish and shits and it makes you twart. Comedy. You better be properly credited. Don't worry. I'll put a link to this stream where you said it. Who are we gonna play as next? Let's do BJ. And then bow ties are cool 3 followed. Thank you very much. Bow ties are cool. You're right, by the way. I have one on my clutch. See? Oh, you can't see it. There it is. Bow tie. Okay, I just didn't want it because we're about to launch the match.
Back into the fray. Head down.
England.
You have a top hat.
It'd be easy.
That you're making that up. You're fucking with me. Are you like what? Is this like lore that all English people wear top hats?
Where y'all are killing fascists.
Oh, this is Holy Trinity.
Stop using up my ammo. It's
Gianni, I'll show you my top hat. No, that's quite all right. I believe you.
From the grave.
I don't want to get political.
Lore found.
What? Are you fucking kidding me? It is still in the game? Oh my god, that one guy was right. Oh my god. I thought they took that out. They do have it so you can find lore scrolls around the map. In certain destructibles and shit. Fuck. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to look into that. I thought it used to be a thing and then they took it out and just made all the lore a part of the progression. Like because you can like progress characters or whatever. Fuck, I had no clue they still had them scattered around the map.
oil for a stepper,
What? Stop throwing things into the skip. Tired of that being the solution to everything.
Who's in charge?
Not dapper enough, into the skip. Tease bad, into the skip. Or wait, did we do that one? Never mind, it's not important.
Shield on your fancy shoes.
I'll throw you in the skip next with that attitude. We gotta look after the script. The script. The skip.
Stand up straight, folks. We don't give up.
Oh, you better shape up or I'll throw you into the Queen's happy trail.
Damage.
Alright, sorry. Hey, thanks for following, Karazu-kun. And Whip Leia 43. Appreciate it. Ah, that would have been such a good shot. But I missed. Fuck!
Billy boy, stay in the fight.
And Ludwig the Strange followed. Thanks. There's also no self-damage in Holy Trinity. I really gotta use that more. Right? Yeah, I could just do whatever I want.
None of you gets
Impressive.
Sorg? Ah, fucking...
I'm coming for you. Goddamn fascist freaks. That's the best you can do.
Ah.
5-minute warning.
Soldier.
The royal skip. Is that where they put Paddington?
All right.
Please! Get him out of there! He killed those people on accident!
Never too old.
Please, no! Get Paddington out of the skip!
Jerry's are gonna get me. Get me. Shame.
His fur soaking up all the water and he's sinking to the bottom. Alright, sorry. Ah. Man, I'm the most assisting person in this goddamn world. I'm so helpful all the time.
Cat's in the bag.
Okay, it's only like 2, but haha! Now I can die with it. You've never seen Paddington? I watched Paddington 2 with the wife. I don't even remember why we watched it, but honestly, we kind of liked it. It was like alright, I guess, but it was it had a lot of charm to it. I think I like Paddington.
Death at the gates again.
There's this great scene where he's like, or this great like chapter basically, where where Paddington goes to prison. This happens in the movie. I'm not making this up. He goes to prison, and he turns all the prison boys into nice boys. It's great.
Shit.
Paddington's prisoner free will alteration experiment is a whole arc of the movie where he plays God with what makes a man. Alright, sorry. Are you winning? Sure. Yeah, that's me. Big winner. Wow, Gianni, you watched the trailer. No, I watched the movie. I watched it. It was good. I just don't have a good memory.
Who's next?
Excellent.
Wrangling fascists.
Ooh, Mega. She's like, I wanted that nigga.
Fascists.
Paddington in prison? Yeah, it's more likely than you think. Somebody mouthed off a little too much, and the bear went feral. A lot of people forget that Paddington's claws still work. Ugh. Oh.
Stand your ground, people. Don't give an inch to these fascist scum.
Oh. Oh, dude.
Stop using up my wolf friends.
Oh god. Oh Jesus Lord. It's a fucking mess. Sometimes I listen to your stuff on YouTube and it makes me get an idea of how my characters would sound outside of a gritty comic. Gives me inspiration. Oh, that's nice. Wow. That's actually crazy. That's a very, thank you. It's a very nice thing to hear. That's the really, 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 really stupid shit that I do. Can inspire somebody who's, you know, actually going to make something of worth to this world. Thank you.
Shame and piss.
4th place.
You stole my voice 6 months ago and said nothing about it till today. Wait, that animatics from 6 months ago? God damn. All right, I'll have to check into it. Well, I mean, I was already going to check into it, but now I extra have to check into it. Okay, everyone. I think I'm going to do one more. I should stop now, but I could do one more. Let's return to Clutch, unless it's an Instagib. It's old and gross, aren't we all? Is that Doomslayer? Yeah, he's in the game. Him and BJ's in here too.
Head down, back into the front.
Quake guy too, but I mean, I guess that's a given. And Todd Howard's a playable champion. Okay, well, not yet, but I'm going to keep pushing for it. His Doom guy's ability is that he enters Berserker mode and gets punching, which is pretty amazing because I got to say, there's a uniquely visceral feeling that you can't get in any other game where you watch Doom guy just put his dukes up and start running directly at you. It's very special. You can't say you're old and gross when you're rocking a robe. That's what the robe is for, to hide the gross. Yo, another Gianni stream. Let's fucking go. You know what? I never knew that LFG could be for Let's Fucking Go. I wondered why so many people were looking for a group. Oh my god, that only just clicked now.
3, 2, 1.
Jesus.
Fight.
Alright, I will switch back to Flash. What is he doing? This guy's crazy. I'm gonna assume that was an accidental button push, but or he's like really, really brand new.
I'm coming for you. Goddamn fascist freaks.
Hey, thanks for following. I tried, damn it. Oh, I hear you.
Shoot.
Aha! Damn, dual wield plasma's pretty good. All right, let's switch to nobody because I didn't hit the button in time. No. Oh, I thought I had... Okay, it's fine. Okay, let's switch to Clutch. My favorite. My cute boy with the bow tie. Oh, God, Jesus, it's fucking terrible. Looking for a group! Yeah, that's a good one. Thanks. I'm looking forward to Anime Gianni. I mean, I'm in a few. Not many. Wait, I think I'm in 1, 2, 3, 4. Beat X. I play a villain of the week in one episode of Beat X in the recent dub in like 2016 or 2018. I play Mira. Let me think. I played Leo in Arte. Great anime series. Love it. The main character, so that was very special. And on Funimation. The first time ever on Funimation, which is pretty crazy. I'm still processing that. I played Kameda on the recent dub of Memories Stink Bomb, which I think is coming to
Catch me now.
disc soon. And then, of most recent, I'm playing the role of the Minotaur on Princess, Sleepy Princess in the Demon Castle. I think that's all of my official anime credits. Hopefully I'm not forgetting any. Dubbing anime is pretty fun, actually. I like it. Oh god. Memories? Yeah, it's pretty cool. The wife thought I was very excited about that one because the wife got excited about it too. Yeah. I think all of those. Yeah, all of those have been with Sound Cadence. They're very, very good folks who are always a pleasure to work with. And keep putting up with me. And I'm glad for it, because it's a blast to work with them.
Protection spawned. Enemy has the
But what is Gianni's favorite weeb shit as a consumer? To be honest, I don't even... How do I put this? I don't watch a lot of anime, but the ones I watch I really like. So I watch... Well, I actually watch the ones I'm in, believe it or not. And I like those. And I enjoy... I mean, who doesn't love... I feel like I like a lot of, like, all the really mainstream ones. But I guess I'm a basic bitch. But, you know, who doesn't love Cowboy Bebop, of course. So it's like a given. Does that even count? I don't know. It should. But Space Dandy, big fan of that. Berserk, Golden Arc. Very good. Love that, especially the bloopers on YouTube.
stopwatch.
God, there was another one I was watching recently. I can't remember what it was. Oh, does Angel Cop count? Somebody sat me through Angel Cop recently, and the English dub, and I really, really loved it, actually. It was great. So ridiculous. I really have a thing for super classic, over-the-top anime. Code Geass? I haven't watched it. Goodbye. Why? Goodbye. Oh god, Jesus. Oh no. Alright.
Revenge. From the grave. Enemy has the quad.
Geese is an insulting term. Is that not how it's pronounced? I thought it was Code Geass. You know, Code... Code GS? Damn. There's something new.
15 friends left.
Hey, thanks for following, Loser Prance. Welcome to the stream. No, no. So fucked. I should just leave. Yeah, okay. I did actually watch Evangelion. The recent dub. And it was very good. I liked it a lot. I mean, does anybody like Evangelion, or do you just like kind of experience it? Does, like, it feels like it happens to you. Like, I don't know if you like, if you consume it. Like, I watched the show and I enjoyed it. It's more like Evangelion happened to me. No spoilers? Don't worry. I couldn't if I tried. Recall the information in a way that I could compose to describe to you.
Analyzing battle data. Improving.
He's just juggling me! Get me out of here! Ah, they can't get me if I get me. You haven't liked it since you were a whiny high schooler. What, really, with Shinji? Oh god, Mr. Roboto, no fear. My favorite thing about that show is what my wife said about it, which is, or I think it was her. In the same way one cell phone would have ended Seinfeld and solved every single problem in the show, one therapist on site would have ended Evangelion and solved everything with the show. Okay, well, probably not everything, but definitely would have made a big difference.
Now that was clutch. 1 minute warning.
Now.
One frag left.
Therapist isn't getting in the robot, though. That's a pretty good point.
I cannot fail in my
Surprised there hasn't been more hoopla surrounding redo of a healer, and here I thought people were a lot more vocal with their disdain, but I guess not. I don't know what that is. So, I couldn't have been upset about it.
5th place.
Switch to Mango when you got a little older. It's a little bit more time effective. Ah, that makes sense. I don't read. They didn't teach me how in Florida. Fuck. I can't believe I forgot. Oh my god. My favorite one. The top shit. I was like, man, I'm really forgetting something important. Doro Hedoro. It's so good. And that's one of the few that I actually read it. I don't normally read. But I watched through the anime, and I loved it so much. Then I went and, like, just over a weekend, all I did that whole weekend was just read through all of Doro Hedoro. It's so fucking good. I love so much. I love everything about it. I goddamn worship that shit. Oh my god. That's my fave. That's my absolute favorite one. Oh my god. All right. We have a request. Ludwig the Strange, $2. Thank you very much, Ludwig. And here is the voice request. It says Samuel Hayden voice.
Wow, you're transgener. That's pretty rad.
Thank you. God. I love that one. May check them out. Yeah, check out Doro Hedoro. I feel like anybody could like Doro Hedoro. I don't know if I'm wrong about that. Normally, I don't just recommend things people to... sorry. Oh my god, brain, go. Normally I don't just recommend things to people like willy-nilly, like, oh, anybody will get a kick out of this. Like, it really depends on your tastes, but I feel like Dorohedoro is just like, I feel like anybody could love this. There's so much to love. The real success of Dorohedoro to me is every character is so enjoyable and like such a character and such a person. And it doesn't matter how important they are or aren't. Like, everybody is like a unique and interesting person where I am interested in the next thing they say or do. And honestly, there's not a lot that really achieves that in such a way. Like, Dorohedoro is the only one I can think of where every character is so interesting all the time. Like, absolute best of the best in my opinion. Die Dark. I don't know about that one. Apparently the wife knows about it. She says it's good. The hardest part of Dorohedoro, all these people are fighting and at odds with each other, and I love them all and want them all to be happy. Yeah, but it does a good job, right? Because I think it knows that, and like, it has conflict with them, but in a way where, like, you can, I don't know, like, I felt like it wasn't as stressful as it could have been in that conflict. Because they're like, I feel like the majority of it doesn't like make you look at those conflicts, and then when they do happen, it's like, haha, my action figures are kissing. I don't know, but yeah, it is good for sure. Yeah, that is definitely a thing where it's like, oh no, don't hit him, I love him. No, don't hit him back, I love him too. Yeah, for sure. Oh man. Okay, all right. I promised you the shit show was gonna end. I'm gonna end it. That's enough now of this. Where's my boy? Yeah, Bowtie Clutch. That'll be the stream. Oh, the fucking Amogus frog is wrong. Morally. The Amogus frog has sinned. The Amogus frog must be adjusted for its sinful ways. There we go. Okay, yes, that'll be the stream. Thanks so much for... Fiona says, this was a very relaxing stream, and hey, I got a new frog to draw. I can't stop you. Redo Every Healer has a censored and uncensored version. I'll check into it. I don't watch a lot of anime, but doesn't hurt me to know about other stuff going on. Okay, that'll be the stream. Thanks so much, everyone, for coming out. It's always fun. Thanks for all the followers and subscriptions and donations. Of course, absolutely keeps the lights on. Thank God. We survived another month. Fantastic. And next week, I've put it in the chat, we're going to be doing QCDE. That's Quake Champions Doom Edition. It's basically Quake Champions, but as a Doom 2 mod. It kicks ass. It's the Super Smash Bros. Of the retro FPS community. And I voiced Dusk Dude in it. And we'll be playing that next week for next week's Fraggy Fridays at 4 p.m. Eastern. In case you want to get that sorted out and installed, and you can hop on there and join us. Or don't, or you could just watch, or you could be like, I hate this place, and not interact or show up to anything, and that'd be good too. If you are having any problems with getting it working, maybe you want to take the week you have to see if you can get it working, see if you can jump into a match and it works and everything. But if you're having any problems, I also, in that command, linked the community Discord for it. You could probably find it on your own, of course, as well, but their Discord is very helpful. You know, be polite and everything, and make sure you're in the right channel for it. But I'm sure if you have any problems with getting it working, they'll give you some pointers on how to make that shit run. It shouldn't really be too complicated, but there are your options. Don't ask me, because I have no fucking idea. I get it to work for myself, and that's all I know how to do. So whatever goes wrong for you, I don't know. And yeah. That's it. Thanks, everyone. Have a good one. I really feel like I'm forgetting something super important. What? Watch Dorohedoro? All right. Yeah. All right, thanks, folks. Oh yeah, I'm gonna wait. Now I gotta figure out how to raid. That's what I'm forgetting every fucking week. Every fucking week I do this. All right, I'm gonna now figure. I adjusted. All right, things are different now. I'm finally following more of the people I know on Twitch. Finally following more of the people. Don't mind that. So now I can actually look at this and know who's streaming. Pat and Paige are doing Outriders. That's pretty fun. I could send you there. Master Gur's doing Stardew Valley. Do love Master Gur. And then my good friend Tash is doing art. Is drawing art. Probably I don't know what she's drawing. I'm gonna assume it's Griftland shitpost because it usually is. Hey chat, I'll let you choose, even though most of you probably won't even follow through. And actually watch what I'm sending you to. Don't worry, no pressure to actually watch the shit I send you to. Do you want to watch Outriders? They're probably playing the demo. Stardew Valley or drawing art? Huh? Those are your choices. What do you think? What do you think about that? It's okay. You can even though if you're not going to watch it, you could just pick arbitrarily. Okay, Bowtie says, want to become artist? It's 1 vote for art. Sounds pretty good. Tash is my good friend. One of the closest friends I have. I'm going to sleep in 30 minutes, all right? It's not a vote, so we're still at 1 vote. Art. Okay, 2 votes for art. We're going for art. We're going for... Twart. English people. All right, okay, all right. Thank you very much, everyone. Have a good one. Take care. Goodbye. Now, I'm doing it. Yes.